Awesome. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. How goes everybody's Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day to you. We have a great Valentine's Day special today, it seems. Hope you all are ready for that for sure. Hello, everybody. Hey, Sparky. Hey, Camelot. Hello, Carlo Piccolo. Hey, welcome on in. Oh, you're Shadewolf from Twitch. Welcome on in, Shadewolf. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Hey, James the Pig. Welcome on in. Hey, Sir W. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, Imaginary Cloud. Good to see you. Gonna grab some snacks? Yummy. Get me some, too. Hey, Country Shape. Welcome on in. I like Tron Legacy as well. Obviously, a very big fan of that movie. Hey, Purple Spades. Welcome on in. Oh, we're gonna find out today. I'm looking forward to discussing the Chibi situation for sure. Welcome in, Samantha. Hello. How you doing? Hey, Zombie. Welcome on in.
I got some first-time viewers in here, it would appear.
Absolutely. Oh, it's my biggest fan, Dr. Boshi. He's here, too, defending Ice. He says he's a big fan of Ice and that a lot of people love it. Well, I hate to break it to you, Dr. Boshi, but I don't think a lot of people love Ice. Not a lot of sane people, anyway. Or a lot of people that don't like seeing other people killed. Sorry, buddy. Hey, welcome in, Zoology. Good to see you.
Zoology.
Absolutely. I'm here joined today by my two good friends, Simon and Philosospiel. Would you like to introduce yourselves, Simon going first?
Oh, well, I'm a small-time YouTuber, mostly a writer, though. I make shitpost content criticizing Anitubers, mostly Rev Says Desu, for shits and giggles and fun every now and then. Though I am mostly focused on a light novel series titled Blood Wench, which is what I primarily do as a side hustle. Aside from that, full-time retail worker, nothing too special for me.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing your finished novel when it comes out, by the way. I like the stuff you sent me
Oh
already.
yeah, I'll totally let you know when it's done. I'm about 3 pages left from formatting. After that, it's a quick proofread, and after that, publications. We'll probably try and do a pre-order campaign after that as well.
Awesome. Looking forward to that then. David, would you like to introduce yourself to people and tell people about what you do?
Of course. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Absolutely. All right. I am David Leibowitz. I am a PhD student at Oregon State University, the home of the beavers. Currently studying forest ecosystems and society, working on a project about using humor to communicate about climate change to especially resistant populations, framing it in ways that are non-corrective, so a little bit more empathetic. But for this stream, there will be no empathy for me for these people. I am also outside of that as a YouTuber. A I talk mostly about video games, the philosophy behind them. I've analyzed basically every Guilty Gear Strive track and break down the meaning of them. I talk about also Hoyo, Gotcha, Pokemon sometimes, and Persona. Any game, just did a quick stream of plasticity, actually analyzing the communication behind that for the environment. So we'd like to just talk about the philosophy behind video games. So going on these streams, like, that's outside of maybe like the one video game stream, especially where we talk about Sonic and Pokemon, was more different for me. But I'm happy to give my takes from a philosophical and just a me perspective.
Noah,
Absolutely,
can you
love to
put the
see that.
links?
Oh, go ahead,
Can you
Simon.
put our links in the chat because I want to follow philosophy over here, Philosospiel.
Yes, absolutely. I will put David's link in the chat here. Philosospiel.
Oh.
Yeah, I should go follow him, everybody.
Yeah.
David's a very good friend of the channel. Putting his link in
Yes.
chat right now. There we go.
Yes. Most recent video is an interview clip with the voice of Cardathea from Wuthering Ways, and I did a clip about where we're chatting about one of my favorite characters in that game, Phoebe. So still need to get out that full interview, but there's a nice little clip.
Awesome.
Well, I'm
Good to
already
hear.
subbed.
There we go. Thank you for subbing to David there. Awesome.
I was already subbed, actually.
Oh, perfect. You're already on top of it. Nice.
Yep.
So today's stream is going to be very interesting because, as a lot of you probably know, there has been a very specific situation with Chibi Reviews, who we've talked about here on the channel before in a different live stream, actually. I think we talked about him in the first anti-woke VTuber live stream I did. I think Simon showed me a video kind of discussing him and some of his previous controversies. Although now, things have gotten a lot worse for him, which is very interesting. Although it was pretty bad already, I would say, based on what I was seeing there. Like, he already
It's gotten even worse.
Yeah, it has gotten worse.
It got
Agreed. So,
big time.
yeah, so I have not seen this video yet. I've been waiting till this stream to actually watch it.
I've already seen it, and honestly, it's really just pathetic. It's pathetic to watch, man. It just really is.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm sure there'll be something interesting to get out of this. I guess we'll
I'm making
see
this
here.
video.
Without further ado, let's get into Chibi Reviews. We will also be discussing Rev Says Desu and DarlingStrawb later, because there's some stuff that I haven't been able to address with them that I want to be able to do as well. You know, some of the recent.
By the way, Noah, can you screen share in the chat for
yes,
in the group
let
chat
me do
so
that.
thank you
for reminding me of that. Sometimes I do forget. Appreciate it. But yes, we'll be talking about DarlingStrawb and Rev Says Desu later and some of their very pro-ice takes that they have, which are very interesting to say the least, for sure. So yeah, let's get into Chibi's video here and see what he has to say with his face already looking like he's asleep at the start here. All right.
Hold on a minute.
Are you?
Yeah, you can start without me. Just give me a sec.
Okay. Yeah. I'm curious to see what he'll say here.
I'm making this video as more of a statement to myself.
Okay, so he's not a VTuber.
No, he's not a VTuber, but already, right off the bat, he says this is a statement to himself. Then why the fuck did you make this video for everybody to see on your platform? What? Okay. So he's already starting, this is already kind of off to a bad start. So, like, I don't think you should ever start a video, like this, to be honest, when you're clearly making this video for other people. But, you know, you're claiming it's for yourself. Alright, this is already off to a bad start here. Dang. Hey, thank you, for the $5 Super Easy Walker. Is this supposed to be teal, blue, light blue, or sky blue? I don't really know. I think that's teal, and teal is one of my favorite colors, actually. Teal and turquoise are two of my favorite colors, Super Easy Walker. And thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. He's made a statement. Yep. Already, wow, we're already off to a great statement from Chibi Reviews.
This video is for me.
No, it's not. You published it on your channel. It's for everybody. Clear it's for everybody else.
To put all my thoughts together and
Oh my god.
just work things out in my own way. Because one of the ways I've always gotten through trauma and hardships in my life, especially in these last years, is to just focus on work.
So that already tells me that's very unhealthy. If you have to find ways to cure your own life, cure aspects of your own life and your own mental health through content, like putting that out there, that's actually a very unhealthy mindset as someone who is a mental health advocate and has spoken at conventions about that before. That's really unhealthy. That's actually kind of disturbing that he feels the need to do that. See what I mean? Like he has to. Go ahead, David.
I mean, if you enjoy it, I mean that
Well,
helps a lot,
it's
but
pretty
I mean,
clear already right here. Look, he doesn't seem to be enjoying himself. You kind of see what I mean?
No, he
though?
doesn't.
It's clearly this
I like
isn't
both
healthy
things.
for him.
No, it's not.
To make videos. It's the only joy that I really have.
I feel like he might need to find some other choice in life then. Oh no. I get the feeling he probably doesn't go outside much. That's
Sorry
also
about
unhealthy.
that. I had to pipe the dog down a little bit. He was being a little bit noisy.
Oh, it's all good, Simon. Yeah. We barely started and I'm already kind of
just before we actually
baffled.
say anything. Yeah, making videos. Note clear little context. Chibi's been doing this ever since the age of 15. He's been doing videos on YouTube since the age of 15. He's 30 now. Same age as I am.
I didn't know that. What?
Yeah, he's been in this business for a very long time. So when he says making videos, yeah, he's been in this game for a very long time.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Diedrich, thank you for the $50. Thank you for setting an example. Setting an example for YouTube about how to come clean about any plagiarism. Thank you for saying that, Dietrich. I appreciate it. I think accountability is very important, so I was more than happy to take it in that situation. Thank you, Dietrich. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that like he's been doing this for 15 years though. I didn't realize that.
At this point, yeah, he's been doing this like for a very, very long time. So
That's crazy.
So again, at this point, I think he should just move on to greener pastures. It clearly this is starting to get to him.
Yeah, I think so too. This seems genuinely unhealthy to me. Like, you can just tell on his face that he is not in a good mindset doing this. This is kind of disturbing, actually.
Then again, given his recent statement, just I can't share this. I can't actually share it because he has me blocked. But
oh, Chibi blocked you? I don't think he's blocked me yet, surprisingly.
Oh, no,
I know,
he has me blocked for a very long time.
I know one of the other anti-woke people like pre-blocked me. I saw that because I think they know they would get bodied if they didn't block me first. It's one of them that has you blocked, I think. Let me just double check the name.
Well, here, just go look at Chibi Review and look at his second post that he made recently. With that statement, I highly doubt he plans on bettering himself.
Let me look here. Let me check. Did you send it in the Discord chat?
I can't send in the Discord chat. He has me blocked.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me try. Yeah, let me pull that up real fast, just so it can be on the screen at least. Nice Tron hat. Were I to get one? I got this on Etsy actually. Diamond Year. I like this. I like my Tron hat a lot. Okay, let me pull this up. I'm kind of curious what Simon's talking about here. Chibi Reviews. Let's see here.
I'd say like read it after we watch the video because this is like a follow-up statement that he made.
Okay, yeah, let's finish the video first. Yeah, because there's definitely some stuff to get through first.
So,
definitely. I keep hearing uBlock. uBlock is great. uBlock is a very good ad blocker.
You've seen what I've said in the last 24, how many hours? I don't know. It's just, I'm just going to give you a full rundown of just everything that that happen.
Okay, so I will say this is also kind of weird. Like, he assumes his audience keeps up with everything he says on Twitter, which, you know, like a lot of YouTubers have, like, you know, fans that actively follow them on like social media. But I will say, not all of your YouTube audience is going to actively keep up with what you're putting on social media.
I mean, let's be real though. He get most of his traffic these days comes from Twitter, not his actual YouTube. If you take a look at any of his videos recently, aside from this one, which is like at over 200K views now, he's barely able to crack 30 to 40K on most of his videos.
That's true, and it's
And he's a
surprising.
200 something 400,000 sub channel.
Yeah, he has like
He's
almost
hardly able to crack
500,000
30K.
subs from what I was seeing. Yeah, 493K subscribers. That's almost half a million.
And his video, he struggles to crack 50K views on most of his videos. Struggles to crack 40, 30 on certain days. So, yeah. He doesn't have that much traffic relevancy on YouTube anymore like he used to.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah. That's kind of sad.
Maybe I'm oversharing.
You are.
No, yeah, you are.
You are oversharing. I love what we said at the same time, Simon. Yeah, I think he is oversharing. This, like, again, I haven't seen much of this guy's content just because he always just kind of struck me as really obnoxious, kind of like Nux, but like
He's
obnoxious
very
in a different way.
Like most of his videos these days tend to be highly regarding like censorship in anime and whatever, which to some extent I can kind of understand where he's coming from, but there's some arguments he makes in it that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, a lot of these, I have noticed this about a lot of the anti-woke crowd, especially when it comes to ones that associate themselves with anime. A lot of them will act like they're anti-censorship, but they really aren't. They only will talk about censorship of one specific thing. Usually it's lolly. But they don't actually care about everything else.
In Chibi's case, he's actually more consistent with his takes on anti-censorship than people like Rev or Nuxtaku.
Yeah, because Rev and Nux are really hypocritical about that.
I will give him credit where credit is due. He tends to be rather consistent on that. But at times he also tends to confuse censorship with, just standard anime industry practices.
That's kind of why at some point I would like to do a video talking about localization of anime and like what actual censorship looks like, because I think especially because of guys like this, the idea of what censorship actually is has kind of been lost.
If you ever want to look up at like a good example of what anime censorship looks like that dates back to the 90s and the 80s, look up at Inuyasha and some of the early episodes adapted from the manga.
That's a good, or even like a lot of what 4Kids did with One Piece, right? I would consider like stuff like that is actual censorship, but
even then, like Inuyasha tends to be very egregious, not because of the translation, but in the actual animations. There's bits and pieces from the manga that are they're a lot more graphic than they are in the anime. And when you go from the manga to the anime, you're like, yeah, no, that they really cut that whole part out by a lot.
That makes sense. Oh, yep. Sailor Moon actually is another very good example that's being brought up in the chat. That's also true.
I was actually I started rewatching the whole series of Inuyasha recently with my girlfriend. She's never seen it, so I've seen it multiple times, so I started rewatching it with her. And there are some scenes that I remembered that we were watching that I was pointing out to her. That from the manga was heavily censored, and that as well. There was one particular scene where it was Inuyasha basically getting something removed from one of his eyes. In the manga, like in the anime, Sesshomaru, which is Inuyasha's brother, basically just pulls the item out of his eyes for like a spell or something. But in the manga, he straight up jams his finger into his eye and pulls it out.
That makes sense. That is an example of censorship. And again, Inuyasha is not a recent manga. It is old by today's standards. Exactly. But also things like is it Magical Girl Utena that had like the censorship between like the lesbian relationship censorship, or was that Sailor Moon?
I think that's Sailor Moon, Sailor Venus, and Sailor Mercury.
Okay, yeah, because that someone
Sailor
brought that
Venus,
up earlier. I do remember that one
yeah,
as well, because that's another big one.
I think it was Neptune and Uranus, I believe.
That's right, yeah, because that got censored when that was brought over and localized to the US. See,
yeah.
I think there's a lot of things you could bring up in terms of actual localization censorship, and that's kind of why at some point I would like to do a video on that. Because I think guys like this have kind of made censorship a buzzword. You know, like
they've muddied the waters. They've muddied the waters with
exactly.
it by a lot.
That's why at some point I would like to do a video talking about that and hopefully kind of steer the conversation back to what actual censorship is.
Actual censorship is, and what I'd also say look at what the industry standards it is like for TV broadcast and everything, because you have to remember TV broadcast tends to play a huge role in that as well.
Exactly. That's also true. Yeah. Now with the advent of streaming services, it's a little different, but yeah, you're correct there for sure.
You still need to kind of like go by the rules of what TV broadcast is, because there's some stuff you can't show according by the television broadcast standards. So you kind of have to play around with it. And that's something that every creative, whether they like it or not, they kind of have to compromise on when having their work adapted to the big screen.
That's very
just
true.
the sad reality of the industry. But yeah, I think we're getting a little off topic.
No, yeah, but I think this is a good topic though. I would like to it's something I definitely feel very strongly on, as you probably know. So I'm always down to talk about that anyway. But yeah, even like the small screen, which would be TV in that case. But yeah, let's continue to look at what Chibi says. Although I do think censorship is a very important topic in general.
Against me to mock me or whatever. Well, like I said, I'm saying all this just to clear my head.
But then why didn't you just why'd you have to make a video on it? Like we didn't need to see all this, man. Come on, please no.
You didn't have to post that. Why?
No, he didn't. This was completely unnecessary. Oh, a super easy walker. Thank you for the $5. I will say I do love 4Kids TV because it's what got me into manga via Yu-Gi-Oh! And I got the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga before the Duel Monster concept. Interesting. Yeah. I could understand having nostalgia for 4Kids. I do think they definitely censored a lot of stuff, but I understand having nostalgia for them for sure. Like they were around when I was growing up as well. So I understand that for certain. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids is iconic. Just log off already. Yeah, this is already, we're not even 2 minutes in, and this is already off to a pretty bad start. I guess we'll see how it continues.
If I say it, it's done. It's over. Like, I'm able to just process everything at least a little bit better. So, on the 11th of February, I discover my fiance cheating on me with my best friend of 10 years.
Wait, what? Why do we need to know this? Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole drama at the moment. That's kind of the whole reason why this whole drama is relevant, why everybody's making memes about it.
Wait, this is what the video is about? That he made here?
Yes. Well, yeah, and that he tried apparently offing himself with alcohol poisoning. It's like,
why the fuck do we need to know this, Chibi?
No, like, dude, like, this is low-cal levels of fucking, like, this is Christian levels of low-cal behavior. I'm sorry.
Kind of is, yeah. Like, it's definitely bordering on Christian.
We don't need to know this. Like, we don't need to know this, man. Like,
we don't.
Not everything you do or say needs to be content.
Exactly. Kaze, thank you for the $2. And they say, just so you know, he monetized this video. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I know. That's another thing we checked as well. Like, he monetized this video. Like, he has ads enabled for this. So it's like,
this makes it even worse.
Brother, you are, like, self-humiliating yourself. For money. For money. That's like,
that's pretty bad. Like this, the The rent cannot be this
Even
high. I'm sorry, man. The rent cannot be this
even
high.
OF models have more respect for themselves than you do with this by doing this.
Yeah, I agree. I think OnlyFans models absolutely have more respect than Chibi Reviews here. Like, he's saying this on YouTube on a public platform for money and attention. This is terrible.
I confronted her about this.
Oh my god.
And she apologized. And I, being with her already for multiple years, and then finding out my best friend, so much betrayal.
We did not need to know this. Is he really gonna go through the full thing?
Yes.
Oh
he
my
is.
god. Okay.
Yes, he is.
I guess
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I guess we'll continue. Jesus Christ, but like this is absolutely TMI. We did not need to know this, Chiefy. Please, just
Look.
no. Ugh. Did you want to say something, Simon?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh boy.
So what I decided to do is just I grabbed my keys. I went driving. I went to the liquor store.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I bought alcohol that was the same alcohol, the last alcohol that I drank with my brother.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what's that? What's context?
What's
What's that
that
supposed to
okay,
be?
the context is that his brother's dead. His
Oh my
brother
fucking god.
committed suicide at some point. Sorry if I'm saying like
No,
straight up like
you're fine.
uncensored
You're
on
fine.
the stream like that. I should probably like kind of like censored it a little bit. But no, his brother is no longer among us. And that whole part again kind of like doesn't sit well with me, because you're basically saying like
he's bringing up his dead brother in this video, like where
Yeah,
he
where
clearly is just seeking
again-
attention.
and again he was most likely in a dark place, which but again, why make this a video? Why post about this?
Like, this genuinely is just making him look worse. This is really bad.
And he's basically asking for people to come after him, for people to mock him. And the people people have issues with Chibi. And this doesn't help his case. This just makes people, the actual unhinged people who don't like him, just go after him even more, and make the people who are somewhat more reasonable, more rational, just don't want to mess with him because he's too self-destructive and unstable.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was already posting, when the Rev and Strawb stuff happened with Advanced 2D, which we'll talk about that later, but he was already posting when all that happened, like, oh, I support them, and I'm pro-ICE too. And, like, that especially caused a lot more people to go after him there for that.
And Rev is
making things
slowly
worse.
trying to pull the plausible deniability card regarding the stuff with ICE ever since he got backlash.
I
from,
saw that. Like,
everybody-
he's trying to act like he never talked about
Like,
ICE.
we're going to go more into that later.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to bring up, as Rev has been backpedaling on the ICE stuff, which I find very funny, but also very stupid. So, yeah, we'll talk about that later.
And then I drove
Jesus Christ, dude, this should not
Into
have
the
been a
middle of
video.
near water. And I drank. And drank. Just sitting there drinking.
We did not need to know this.
And I was inches from death.
Alcohol poisoning.
So that's why he was
he was trying to drink himself to death, which there's so many other ways he could have went about that. But again, it's like, bro,
That's like also one of the most brutal ways to go out. Like this is just. I also just feel like
alcohol.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what the whole thing. And again, this is coming from someone who was suicidally depressed for like during his adolescence year and his young adult years. But I don't know what it's like. I never tried that method so I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, like
painful it
that would be one of the worst ways to go out because like your liver would just be slowly
Just
poisoned. Yeah, exactly over time. Like that would be one of the worst ways to do it. This is just, and again, he's claiming like he did it with or tried to do it with the alcohol that his brother, like he had last with his brother. Like that's just such a shitty thing to bring up. I'm sorry, that's just incredibly shitty to bring up. That's fucking terrible. And he's just doing that. I don't even know why he thought to bring that up. Like, was he trying to? Did he think he would get sympathy points for bringing that up?
Why make the video in general? Like, again, this whole video did not need to exist.
No,
it's
it didn't.
not just the point. It's the whole video that didn't need to exist, not just the stuff he's saying in it.
Yeah, like I think maybe he thought he would get sympathy points from this video, but it didn't really work. If you look on Twitter, most people are like rightfully calling him out for this video.
There are some people that are like actually somewhat defending him to a certain extent.
I have seen that too.
There are some people who are saying it's not cool that he tried to off himself, but I don't feel any sympathy for the guy giving some of the shit that he's done and said over the years.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the camp I fall in.
Which again, that is probably like the reasonable take to have. You don't have to endorse the shit that he's going through, but you don't have to feel any sympathy towards it.
Exactly, because he's just, he has proven himself time and time again to be a terrible person. I don't endorse encouragement of that, obviously, but
like we all,
I don't. I think most reasonable people don't. But it's hard to have any sympathy for someone like this when they have consistently proven themselves time and time again to be a terrible person that doesn't really seem to want to change. And look. I think making this video is a great example of that.
Having a massive victim complex on top of it.
Yeah. Like, the only reason he made this video was because of his massive victim complex.
Then suddenly, a police officer shows up.
Oh my god.
Don't know how I was found. But he shows up. And he saved me at the last moment. He did. And I come to find out, after all this, it was Nicholas Light that...
Wait, what? Wait, Nicholas Light? Wait, what?
Yeah, Nicholas Light. Like, again, Nicholas Light and Tectone, a.k.a. Rape Tone.
What the fuck? Wait, Tectone and Nicholas Light were the people that had a cop check in on him?
Yeah, he called the wellness check on him, yes. So already, again, I'll give Nicholas Light, I'll give Nicholas Blight props where credit is due. At least you had the decency to do a wellness check on him. I'll give you credit on that. But Chibi, already, the fact that you're, like, fucking with people like Rape Tone and Nicholas Blight just says that you need to get better friends, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, like you're friends with a convicted rapist. What are you doing? I didn't even know he was friends with Tectone.
And a failed OF model turned anime reactionary after he got kicked out of the K-pop community.
That's right, yeah. Nicholas Light is one I'm not as familiar with, so I'd have to do a bit more digging on him.
Neither am I as much. There's a few things that I've learned, like, from people who are more familiar with him that I wish I didn't know. Like the OF stuff. But, yeah, Nicholas Light is just... He's basically to the anime community what Tectone was to the gotcha community.
Okay, because I know plenty about Tectone. It's like, already him being friends with someone like that is a major, even more so, already didn't like Chibi.
And now that he's been convicted. Now that he's been convicted.
Yeah.
Now that he's been convicted at that, that's like the worst part. You still have again, and Mujin also dropped his ass after some of the shit that's been going on.
That's crazy, actually. Even Mujin dropped him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who dropped him. Like, after his conviction, that was pretty much done.
Yeah, that's just it. He's done.
But the part with Mugen that kind of annoys me is that he was kind of aware of the shit that was going on between him and his ex and his wife.
But he never came forward about it.
4 years, and he never came forward about it until recently.
That's sus. That's sus as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how I feel about that, yeah.
The one that apparently called a wellness check on me. And he saved my life. He saved my life. Anyways, the officer escorted me to the hospital.
Obviously.
Because obviously with everything, making sure mental evaluation and all that.
The fact that you were intoxicated.
I obviously couldn't drive.
What's that, Simon?
And the fact that he was intoxicated.
Yeah, that too.
Because if you
Too
were not
much alcohol.
intoxicated, it wouldn't have been the hospital. It would have been the mental ward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you had to get into the hospital first, yeah.
So,
well, also, I find it funny. He's like, oh, I can't drive. It's not like they were going to let you drive anyway, dude. After that. Okay. Interesting.
he took me to the hospital, and I stayed basically the night. And I wasn't able to access my phone or use anything. And
Nicholas told Japanese animators they shouldn't be in the business and other stuff. I didn't know that, Happy Cat. Again, I don't know much about Nicholas Light.
That was regarding the whole like One Punch Man animation drama thing.
Interesting. That's pretty shitty, I will say, though. You shouldn't be telling like Japanese animators they shouldn't work, period. I don't know if that's like actually what he said. That's pretty shitty. Oh wait, he was trying to get people to harass them too? Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, what?
And then when it backfired on him, he started playing victim.
Wow, what a loser. I didn't even know much about Nicholas Live, but I'll have to look at him later, I guess.
He's a number. He is the special number, him.
Oh, great. Zombie Penguin, thank you for the $5. Speaking of Tecto, Nux thinks he can sue everyone who are against him despite his protection order. Delusional AF. Yeah, Nux already has a lot of things, that he needs to take care of currently. Yeah, exactly. Nux the loser. I still haven't seen the video about him in the Discord servers, but I'll have to watch that later. I'm already just sick of him lying about history, not gonna lie.
Please do. And his response to these is even more of a joke. I covered like some of it.
Oh, really? I'll have to look at that sometime.
Yesterday, and oh boy.
Did he probably he dug himself a bigger hole, didn't he?
Deflecting. It's all deflection.
I'll have to check that out later. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Until they discharged me. I got discharged earlier this morning. And I was so hurt. I was so hurt.
This should not have been a video. This is just kind of painful to watch. This is just bad.
I know.
Yeah, this is not good. But Otaku Espirito is really unhinged. He calls himself a centrist, but partially glazes Trump. I think that's the person who actually blocked me preemptively on Twitter, Ryan Bates.
Oh, yeah. Otaku. But again, Otaku is like Espiritu, or as I like to call him, Espiru. Spirou is in the freaking like the French comic book character. He's a bitch. Like, he is such a massive bitch.
Given the fact he blocked me preemptively, I kind of figured as much.
Dude, he blocked me because I mildly criticized Chibi and how he was handling the situation when he got doxxed, and how he was making it a bigger deal than he needed it for it to be. That's what he ended up blocking me over.
I don't think I've ever interacted with that account before, but I think I saw like a post of theirs being quoted by someone, so I clicked on it and I saw, wait, this Otaku guy already blocked me. Dang. I mean, he probably knows if he didn't, he would get destroyed by me eventually. But it's just kind of funny that he blocked me.
No, I mean, he's a cow.
Before that could happen.
You also have to remember, he loves to talk mad. He's also the type who loves to talk mad shit while hiding behind a block.
Yeah. I mean, kind of
he's
like
an
Rev
actual,
too, though. You know, a very similar thing
No,
there.
Rev doesn't talk shit behind a block. He runs to behind a block when he knows that people are not going to leave him on the hook, and they actually have like legit issues with him.
That makes sense.
Like he doesn't talk shit, but he doesn't talk shit above behind a block. He just runs behind a block when he knows he can't win.
That makes sense. Espiritu is Chibi's Kuhai.
Spiritu is discount Australian Chibi Reviews.
Oh, I didn't even know they were Australian. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're
Australian.
great value Australian Chibi.
Get full context.
Exactly. Dollar store Chibi Reviews.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting messaged. Somehow.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Nicholas Lighthouse.
He's like breaking down in tears here. This is just, please don't.
Oh wait, it gets better.
Oh,
It gets
boy.
better.
That's my
It
number.
gets worse.
He saved me. It's fine. And then Tectone, apparently, he
No!
gives me a call as well. And
Not a rape tone.
they're worried about me. And so many others reached out that I
I
didn't.
wonder who.
Yeah, I wonder who else reached out.
Probably Grimes. Probably
probably
Red,
Nux.
probably
Nux Taku,
Strawb.
maybe.
Wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be
True.
surprised if it was the usual suspects.
I mean, yeah, they all do know each other, and they're all kind of grouped together. Imagine if Yorch reached out to him. I'm sure Yorch did.
Well, I'm pretty sure Yorch reached out to him.
I would not be surprised because I always see those two, like, you know, Yorch is always in Chibi's comments, like lazing him. So I would not be surprised.
Thank you. I do. Just. Oh. Anyways. I get picked up.
Your
and
friends
I'm going
bloody
home.
suck. Yeah, get better
Like,
friends than
free
Yorch
to go. Everything's
and
fine.
Tectone.
And I knew
Or-
I
and
had
Grumps,
to tackle
for sure.
the elephant in the room. I had to go home and
Oh my god, no, you're not showing off the
Wait,
fucking
what?
engagement
Was that the
ring.
wait? Did he show the wedding
Was the
ring?
Yes. the
Oh my
engagement
god, no!
ring.
Stop!
when I
No!
saw that part, I was like, no.
This is getting even
no,
worse.
Why? Why?
No! He showed the wedding ring even. Oh my god, dude. Or I guess not the wedding. Oh yeah, the engagement ring. But holy shit, dude. Don't show stuff like that. Don't make a video like this, period. Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
to go home and
It's just the engagement ring.
more or less
Oh.
I confronted her about everything, trying to talk. And she left. I'm not a perfect person. I make mistakes.
No.
I
This
know.
video was one of them.
Yeah, for real. You shouldn't have made this video, Chibi. This is a pretty big mistake, especially given the fact it's his most viewed video in quite a while. A lot of people clearly just came to his channel to watch this video. This is a terrible mistake. Holy
Guilty
shit.
as charged. Guilty as charged, by the way, on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. But I will say, I do think there is some stuff he's intentionally leaving out. Like, I'm sure
That's what I'm getting. A lot of people are saying that too, especially with like some of the his recent posts that he made recently in his recent response video. Buddy, you're leaving some stuff out there, like especially that you go from super depressive to somewhat joyful the next day.
Yeah,
Kanye?
Yeah.
Kanye.
That's not what bipolar is. That's the problem. That's not what bipolar. It's obviously. I'm sure you all both know.
Also, it's funny because
shifts.
Kanye, despite everything, is actually probably still much more successful than Chibi likely ever will be, which is kind of ironic.
Yeah, it is ironic.
I piss
It is
people
ironic.
off. I annoy
Piss people
them.
off, dude. You advocate for a group that kills minorities. That's a lot more than just pissing people off, dude.
And he
You're
also tried
advocating
to
for murder.
sensationalize And he also tried to sensationalize a transgender teen like offing themselves.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't
When-
know about that.
No, oh yeah, that was a while ago. That was at least like a year ago at this point. And you know what's the worst part? He edited his post 3 times regarding that. 3 fucking times, and he had it right the first time.
Oh my
Mike,
fucking
you
god.
had it right the first time, saying that he felt bad for this teen who took their own life.
Then he
And
edited
then
it to
and then
act
you
like...
went and edited us the first time, second time, trying to like make it was still like reasonable, still like an apologetic and like sympathetic towards it. And the third time he tried to sensationalize it.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. I will admit you've gotten me curious about all this, and I'm looking at so his last. I don't want to skip to the end, but yeah, this update, and then of course who of all people is responding to him, but none other than Tactical Templar to go find a local church, and then and then this guy, this base guy James Schmidt is like, yo, I'm sure the local churchgoers are we know about talking. They're talking about like the P word people. Like I'm sure, and he's like, oh, there's more P word people in the school teacher. Like, nah.
Hold on,
Jesus
hold on.
Christ. Of course Templar's there. Templar.
Templar, our lovable oaf, who is
Yeah,
just
our lovable
Yeah, hold
Christian
on.
oaf
Hold on,
who
yeah,
thinks
our
children
lovable
are
fake
right,
Christian.
okay.
Check what I just posted in the group chat.
All right,
Real quick.
we're looking. I really wish this post didn't enter my feed. The comments on this are a reminder how evil people are on this site. It's a pretty view. What's the view of?
A bridge.
Which-
The girl was standing on a bridge before she jumped.
Oh. Well, that's so. Why do you give this to us, Simon?
Because what he has said here, which is the right thing to say, is the edited post. If you click on the link, you see the third
edit
edit
history,
that he
right?
made.
Oh
Yeah, the
shit.
third edit that he made. The third edit that he made.
I'll show that after we finish the video then.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like already right there people should have like kind of seen that. But
A lot of people called him out on that when it was happening. A
okay,
lot of people.
that's
called
a
him
real
out on
that's
But
a
it's hard
that
to-
makes me a
like,
bit
The
yeah.
first edit is the first edit. It's kind of easy to find. The second one though is not that easy anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
you
Kaze,
enlighten
thank
us
you
on
for
this.
the $5. This isn't the first time Chibi has been an unreliable narrator. I'm not surprised seeing this.
No, it's not the first time. He's always been an unreliable narrator.
That is.
Great
That's
Gatsby
wild.
vibes.
Templar the secret furry, exactly, Cat fan. I honestly think he is. I don't know why he would. I don't know why he'd bring up furries all the time if he wasn't one himself. Templar, my
I mean,
biggest fan. Exactly, him and Dr. Boshi.
I mean,
Mr. W.
I mean, he's also probably also into lollies at this point, given that he follows Rev.
I mean, and Tectone too. You know, like he defends both of them pretty religiously. He defended Dr. Disrespect even, which that's crazy to me.
Mm.
Like defending people like that already is insane. Now he's defending Chibi.
But anyways, after she left,
Is this the sequel to the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the League of Insufferable Assholes? Exactly,
my
Moth.
God.
Thank you for that.
Are we just gonna play Bohemian?
That should be the next Alan Moore comic he makes, the League of Insufferable Assholes. Then it's just Tectone, Chibi, Templar, Grums, all those people.
do what anyone probably would reasonably do.
But he showed the
wanted to
ring
confine myself.
again. Dude, stop showing the engagement ring. It's making it even worse.
One. Not really. I go to my gaming friend group that I've known just as long as...
So I'm assuming. I mean, this just a hunch, but I would not be surprised if that's people like George. You already brought up Tectone, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's people like.
This is another gaming group. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
friend group that I've known just as long as my best friend that my my fiance cheated with.
Okay, so this is a friend group that he has
that
that is
that
friends
he's
with
known for a
the guy
while.
who cheated on with him on his fiance.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 years roughly, roughly 10 years.
I talked
Okay.
with them, and they straight up, they admit to me they don't care, basically, what my used-to-be best friend did. They prefer gaming with him, and I thought these guys were my friends. I did.
Okay.
Hang
And
on, hang
they-
on. That's
Okay.
go ahead, Simon. I have something to say on
The
that
fact
too.
the fact that his friend group that he's known for roughly around the same amount of time as he's known his best friend of 10 years who like tucked his wife with his fiance, the fact that they dropped him means that there's either three things. Either A, he has a tendency to make the worst friends imaginable. B, they never liked him in the first place, and because of some of the shit that he does, which, you know what? It's hard to like him given some of the stuff that he does and some of the shit that he says. So maybe he was the problem, and they were so done with him that they didn't care what his other friend did and what his fiance did. Because they were done with him. They didn't want anything to do with him anymore. Or, last option, he's lying.
I also, yeah, because I
He's
was
lying and he's leaving a lot of stuff out of this.
Because I was gonna say, like, why even bring up the friend group? That actually just seemed kind of random to me, you know. Because
Yeah, but again, and the friend group, like I said, what kind of friend group usually sides with the cheater and the fiance who cheated on with someone else?
That's what I
What kind
mean.
of friend group does that?
Yeah, no, like
So
that's
that
sus
whole
as fuck.
part doesn't sit with that's sus as hell. And there's
Mm-hmm.
possible, and there again, I want to know what the other side of the story is, and I'm hoping that his friend group, his friend of 10 years, and his fiance actually speak up about this.
I hope
Because
so
my
too.
guess is that he's probably betting that they're not terminally online enough to say something about this.
I think so too. Like I kind of hope we actually hear something from that friend group at some point that he's referring to here. Because again, I think it's weird he brought that up after the fiance thing. Like he didn't have to include that information, but the fact he did, that already is pretty sus to me. Like, I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird thing to bring up as well. In addition to the whole thing about the fiance and getting cheated on. That's just a weird aside. Like, why bring that up in addition to it? That. I do think there is like something I think he might have been trying to poison the well on this friend group by bringing them up, and I think there's actually more to the story there. I don't see why else he would bring up that friend group and basically smear them there, right? Say, oh, they just want to game with this other guy that cheated on my fiance. They don't care about me. Like, I don't know why he would bring that up. It does seem like he was trying to smear that friend group by bringing them up randomly like that. Because there's like, yeah, that's weird. That's really sus. He's definitely hiding something, in my opinion. I think it's pretty obvious for most reasonable people that he is not giving the full story here. And I do hope, at least for more context, we do get something from either the friend group or his best friend and fiance. I don't know. I'd be curious to hear.
I'd be curious to hear that too at that point, but I guess it's like a wait and see at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess, yeah. I mean, do we know if this friend group is aware he has a YouTube channel and like knows about this video, perhaps? I don't know if we know that.
Good question.
Because I would imagine his girlfriend at least would probably know he's a YouTuber. I guess we'll have to see then for sure. This is going to be an interesting turn of events. Yeah. Wait, hang on a minute. Apparently, Chibi got engaged to her when she was 18 and he was 28. Wait, is that true?
Good question. I have no idea.
That part I hadn't heard at all either. What the fuck?
That one I've heard. This is the first time this comes to my attention.
So, huh. Because if that's confirmed, that's even more sus. And that also raises a lot of questions as well, I think. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Hey, John, welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Because his name should be named Diddle Reviews. He has done diddly squat to redeem his sorry heathen ass. Fuck Chibi forever. Yeah, Chibi is not really doing himself any favors here. Honestly, I kind of think he would have probably been better off not making this video at all. This made him look worse. This is terrible.
More or less, they just cared about gaming with him, and they didn't care about everything.
The friend group has to know because the ex-fiance knew, and if she knew, they would have to know. Yeah, I'd be very curious specifically to hear from that friend group, I think, especially. Or the fiance or the best friend. But, like...
That's what Wargaming Dad also thought that part as well when he said it. Like, clearly, if the friends group wanted to... If the friends group didn't want to, like, play with you anymore after what your friend did to your fiance and you, they probably were in on it. And they probably never wanted anything to do with you anyways.
Yeah, that would be really sus. Yeah, again, there has to be more to this that he's not telling us. Chibi is not a bad person. I very much beg to differ, TLBG.
Beg to differ a lot on that as well.
Chibi is a very bad person, in my opinion. He's very pro-ice. He's just, shitty person in general.
He used to someone... I mean, again, he's one of the... Personally, I think Chibi, like, there is some maliciousness to him, but again, when it comes to people like... If I were to compare to someone like Nux or Rev, like, he isn't dubious by intention. He's dubious because of the people he fucks around with, because he's influenced by other people. Rev and Nux are actual fucking ass, or actually like malicious individuals who do shit dubiously knowing that it's dubious. Shibi is just influenced by the wrong crowd, in my opinion.
Yeah, because he's always associated with all those dudes. You know, that's why people like...
Well, that's the thing. Before he started associating with them, he wasn't this unhinged. That's the thing. He started associating with the wrong crowd, and then he just became, like, completely nuts.
Definitely feels like that for sure. Tactical Templar hates you as much as Kinoflex hates the Birdman. Yeah, exactly. It's good to see you again too, John. I'm glad you're here. How have you been lately?
Who the hell is...
You're right, he's a horrible person. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm sorry, TLBG, speedrunnist. I think Chibi is a really bad person.
By the way, Ryan, I saw what you said in my comments. I don't know what's going on with I know that Bint was outed recently and that Kershey is going after Bint, but I don't know what the whole deal with Kershey and Kenny Sue is at the moment.
Wait,
Kenny Sue has not talked to me. Kenny Sue hasn't talked to me about it, and honestly, I rather kind of stay out of that one, to my opinion. Kenny can win his own battles. He can fight his own stuff.
That would make sense, yeah. I don't think it's an influence with choices he's willing to make, yeah, because, I honestly kind of agree with what's being said there, if I'm being real. Simon, I think you can only take, that argument so far. With Chibi, obviously, he ultimately is making his own choices. Nobody is forcing him to tweet about being pro-ice and stuff.
To a certain extent, yes, but he's not, he is not a leader type. He is a follower. He follows what people do.
Well, that I agree with for sure. He's very much a sub.
Type of people.
He's not a dom. He's a sub.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get at. He's following the wrong crowd, but if he hadn't followed this awful crowd, he probably would have turned out differently, in my opinion.
I could see that take. Yeah, that makes sense. But Mashoko Tensei is what led to this downfall. Interesting. Oh, that's right. That's the show
wasn't Moshoku? I always thought it was Boruto. Boruto, I remember, was kind of
But for some reason, Natalie was telling me on, I think she DM'd me on Twitter. I was like, hey, you should check out Mashoko Tensei. I've never seen it, but I've heard.
I mean, it's a good anime, but it does touch on a lot of difficult, themes, if you want. It is, personally, I've heard good things about it.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
I don't mind animes touching on difficult themes, but I believe that Mushoku Tensei, it's one of those animes, especially in the later seasons, that it's hard to like, not because the show is bad, but because all the characters are fucking terrible people.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I've been good, John. Thanks for asking. Or Oshi no
Isn't
Ko.
that
I don't think
Chainsaw
I've seen
Man?
Oshi no Ko either. Do you know about
No,
that one?
Chainsaw
Simon?
Man, no. Not, I know what Chainsaw Man is, but I never watched it. And no, it's Mushoku Tensei and Chainsaw Man are not the same thing.
Oh,
No,
is
I know they're
Oshi
not
no
the same
Ko
thing,
Chainsaw
but
Man?
If I've seen it,
no. What I'm saying is, well, Noah and I saw the Chainsaw Man movie together, and I think what to not go on to a tangent. I think that what crystallizes about the Chainsaw Man, which is why it makes an interesting subversion of the shonen genre, is that it shows some of the darker parts of human nature, which I'm not an absolute diehard lover of that, but
I like
would
Chainsaw
not say
Man. I
most
think
of the
it's a pretty good
no,
subversion of shonen.
no, I love Chainsaw Man, specifically the idea that the majority of the characters are not good people. That's what I'm saying. But it's still amazing.
Okay. I
Well,
can
I
see
mean,
that,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah, I guess to a certain extent, but again, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. Like Mushoku Tensei, I've heard things about, and that's about
I
it.
recommend
haven't
Chainsaw
watched it
Man. I
either.
was actually pleasantly
I'd have to get
surprised by
into it
it.
at some. I'd
No,
actually
Chainsaw
have-
Man's amazing, and Brian Colt Levy, Denji's VA, is such a mensch. He's such a great person. So
That's
having
right,
met him
yeah.
at two cons, he's such a man at two. I have a signed print. Well, I have two. I originally had a Shahid print from when he was in Three Hopes. I lost that, but I have a signed Denji print, so need to still get that up. But yeah.
Yeah,
Just
again, like you said before, like what Devin's saying there, like I genuinely think he is hiding something. I don't think Chibi is giving the full story here.
No, he's not. He's not. And a lot of people are now like kind of like putting the whole thing into question now that some of the dust has settled.
Yeah, again, I'd be really curious to see if any of his friends come forward and speak, but I guess only time will tell on that. But they have to be, at least some of them have to know he's a YouTuber, because he's not like small. Like we showed before, he has almost 500,000
I'm
subscribers.
pretty sure they know. Like I was actually talking about that. I'm pretty sure like they know he's a YouTuber.
Maybe they're waiting and like preparing a statement. I guess we'll have to see. I'd be very curious to see something. Yeah. Yeah.
Completely okay with everything.
Again, that's sus as fuck. That is sus as fuck, dude. Like the fact you're claiming they're okay with, like, you know, you being cheated on or whatever. That seems like him trying to spin like a sympathetic narrative for himself.
So, more or less, I lost my whole friend group. My best friend that I basically called a brother.
I could see them doing a Google Doc story.
There was moments where he was hurting years ago with COVID. And I gave him money for he could have bills paid and his family wouldn't have to worry. I cared for him. He said he was moving down here in a few months. And I now know why. He wanted to. What I will say, I lost a lot. I lost a lot.
It's just the moments where it's just him like blinking and staring off, you know.
No, and again, and there's some parts later in like the video, like the pitch that he takes on, like with his like pity party. It's very reminiscent of what Tecto did when his father got outed.
Oh, that's right. And yeah, that's around when he did the Christian grift too. You know, he had that video saying, "Oh, yeah, Tactical Templar and Nux Taku may be a Christian." Like, okay, dude, come on.
Keep going. Like I said, there's some parts that like it's very like Tectoness playbook type of bullshit.
I am kind of noticing that actually, because he does the same thing where he's like staring off in the distance randomly and like, like looking like. I mean, he's.
And you have to remember, this is a video. This isn't a stream. Like he can edit and cut out clips from this and like put in what the hell he wants.
Yeah, like this.
You have
is
to remember
bad.
that too.
This is not good. Yeah, this is not a great look for sure. Like yeah, like there's like so many like just kind of uncomfortable segments here where he's just staring off, you know, and like just looking like that. Like, yeah, very Tectone-esque, like you said, Simon. It's just kind of uncomfortable.
Keep going.
I didn't just like lose a fiance. I lost my whole social circle, basically just gone. What really hurts?
Wait, there was a cut
See,
there.
That was a cut. That was a cut. Yeah, I didn't notice that originally when I first watched it. That was a cut. Why the fuck did you cut?
That was like the first cut of the video too, and it's almost over. Oh no. Ugh, this is terrible.
Best friend in 10 years. He knew everything. He knew my life story. He had. I thought he had my back.
Hey, welcome in Play Gaming.
This
Good
is
to
the-
see you.
was
This
there
is the
for
part
me
that
with
like
time.
reeks of Tectone. This is the part that reeks of Tectone.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting some Tectone influence here for sure.
I thought he had my back.
He
Like,
had
come
my
on, dude.
back. Whoa. He was my brother. He knew everything.
My life
Again,
story.
This should not have been made at
Oh,
all.
this should not have been made. And again, that jump cut that he made there, I did not notice that on the first watch, but holy shit.
I know.
Holy shit.
Like this, yeah, and again, like I said, that was the first cut of this video. Like
Yeah.
that's just, yeah, and it's almost over.
I thought he had my back.
I think, wow, that you're right, that was really Tectone-esque. Like, I thought he had my back. Jesus Christ,
There for me
man.
with times of being harassed and
Oh my god.
I viewed him like a brother.
Is this some lolicon
Well,
guy?
yeah, I
So we're
viewed
looking
him
at
like-
we're looking
again,
at
I viewed
Chibi
him like a
Reviews,
brother.
Play Gaming. Yeah.
Again, that too reeks of Tectone influence.
If saying
Like,
I
his
viewed him like a
speech
brother.
pattern- yeah, his speech pattern is identical to when Tectone was having his little fake crocodile tear pity party session.
There definitely is the influence from that crowd here. You can definitely see that. I agree.
Yeah, big time.
Very
like,
interesting.
and again, right after the cut too, this is when he starts basically talking, sounding more like Tectone than actually Chibi.
Huh. Yeah, actually, I didn't notice that. That's a good eye, Simon. I kind of wonder if he did.
Well,
two
again,
takes
I
here.
didn't see the cut. Like I did not see the cut. I thought that was part of the original video. But now
Imagine
that I've seen the cut and I'm seeing the speech pattern, like that's sus.
I
That
know.
is hella sus.
Imagine if he took that time between that cut to look up Tectone's videos and try to mimic that speech pattern and how he talked about it. Like
Again,
during
I
that
don't-
whole situation.
I don't want to put on I don't want to put on the conspiracy brain
No.
tinfoil hat for this because again, we don't know enough to have any like real like
Exactly.
solid
Like that's just
evidence of
that's
what's
just a
going
guess
on.
for me. I'm not saying
That's
that
just
like
that's
concretely.
just a guess on our part, but it's sus. It is so sus.
Yeah. Cause I wouldn't have noticed that unless you pointed it out, but nah, I can kind of see that. And that was a weird, like random cut there, because there have been no other cuts
again,
throughout this video
I wouldn't
until
know,
then.
I didn't like I said until you pointed out the cut. I didn't even notice it either.
It's a good thing we streamed this together then. There's more to notice between the two of us. This is very interesting.
Yeah, at that point, like shit.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it is just a guess, but I personally wouldn't be surprised if that's what he did. If he used the
like,
time between that cut just to look at Tectone's videos and try to mimic that. I wouldn't be surprised, personally. And knowing, he's very closely associated with him, right? He said he called him earlier. I wouldn't be surprised there. That sounds likely. Hey, welcome in Goggle Candy. Still more annoyed.
he does
Still
that.
more annoyed he's doing this next to Freerin. Exactly. Man, don't do Freerin like that. Freerin deserves a better fan than Chibi Reviews, for sure. Exactly, Goggle. Also, welcome in
I
Goggle.
will say,
Y'all should go follow Goggle. He's a very big Ace Attorney fan like myself. He's a VTuber as well. Absolutely.
may I make a comment?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to make this comment ever since the beginning of this video. I remember we were chatting, I think one of the early ones about Freerin and like why certain people on the right might like it. And like, I originally just thought, oh, it's just because it's so German, which is cool. I mean, as a person that I'm not German myself, I am Jewish, so I know I know a little Yiddish, so it's cool to know about that. But but just having taken German, I like that they pronounce it a little better than, let's say, Genshin Mondstadt does. They say Mondstadt, it's Mondstadt. But yeah, I do. I remember talking about the demons. So just, yeah, it's a little sign. It's not, yeah, for us who like Freeran for the right reasons, it's a little dismissive. But so there's a little of that on what he has on, but then also just the thing that he has on to the right of our perspective, obviously his left technically. A little about who he is. I think it gives a good picture on who he is. Let's just say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, interesting. You know, because like Freeran is often intentionally misinterpreted by this kind of crowd as like an allegory for, well, actually for ICE. A lot of the times they try to use it like that, right? Like acting like immigrants are the demons in Freeran, and very intentionally trying to like misappropriate that piece of media to match their own, well, bigotry, basically. I wouldn't even say political ideology at that point. That's just, yeah, just being racist.
Yeah. Freeran is still a great show, but yeah, the demons being overtly evil is a little much. I mean, it's like I never loved that, and it goes more but back into definitely the Tolkien inspiration with like the
Well, yeah, and again,
overtness
that's
of
something
evil.
they also, try to misappropriate. We looked at that video from Francesca where those guys were intentionally trying to
Yeah.
misappropriate Lord of the Rings for the same reasons.
Exactly. So I think there's connection to that, but just we can move forward now.
Yeah, well, I will say though, like you wouldn't have Freeran or any modern fantasy without Tolkien. He basically founded the entire modern fantasy genre, just single-handedly.
Well,
100%.
Correction. He basically took on ideas that already existed and brought them more to the mainstream and modernized it to a certain extent.
I mean,
yeah, that's why I say
know that
modern
this phrase
fantasy.
is-
yeah, modern fantasy.
Yeah, the phrase is the modern is that Tolkien made a modern mythology in a sense.
Because let's be real,
essentially, yeah.
elves were little green men with pointy ears, little short green men with pointy ears before he brought them into the more modern fiction type of thing.
Exactly.
Hell, people like to say that Elder Scrolls has a more historical, more accurate depiction of elves than freaking Tolkien ever did.
Interesting. I can kind of see that actually. That's an interesting take. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Freeran's take on demons is so bland and boring. Yeah, it's very black and white from what I've heard. I still need to watch Freeran. I will just say that as a heads up, but I am aware at least of the situation where
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't really think there's anything wrong with the whole simple stories and black and white type of shit. I'll be honest with you. Hell, I'm going to be because especially when it comes to villains, some of the best villains are just straight up pure evil with no redeeming qualities or
like a lot of Disney villains, like a lot of those are like some of the most iconic villains in I think you could argue just American cinema, period. They're all very black and white, plainly evil villains.
Hell, like one of my favorite villains of all time, which is from the Sonic franchise, is Mephiles the Dark.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Everybody can agree that there's no redeeming qualities about Mephiles the Dark. He's just a straight up monster whose whole point is to torment people.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't care.
The only thing is though is that it's Mephiles, but a whole race of Mephiles. I mean, I guess I know Mephiles has a connection to other things, but
yeah,
in that sense,
he's half of Solaris, I think, right? It's Iblis and him. They combine to make Solaris.
He's basically the mind and will of Solaris, if you want.
Yeah.
Sonic 06 is such an interesting game because it had some really kind of crazy ideas that could have worked.
Here's the thing with Sonic 06, and I'm going to keep saying this. It had potential. It could have been a masterpiece, as proven with Project 06 by Chaos X.
Yep.
But again, it's one of those games that they rushed it out for Sonic's 15th anniversary, and they ended up, and it bombed. It was not ready. The story needed a couple of rewrites. Hell, there's literally like one particular segment where in the story they refer to the Scepter of Darkness as the Book of Darkness, which was an early concept idea that they had.
Oh, that's right. I mean, even with Elise, right? She gets kidnapped like 3 separate times in just Sonic's campaign alone. It's like
I mean, Sonic's campaign was like the weaker point of the story. You have to remember that. Like
That's
Sonic
true.
06 was not a Sonic game. It was a Shadow focused game.
Yeah,
Like,
Shadow
let's not get
Story
that.
is
Like,
the easily the
it's
highlight
the
of
main.
that.
It's the main highlight of the game. Silver Story is the second main highlight, but Silver's gameplay did not really go too well with the story.
No,
So.
Silver's gameplay was bad, which sucks. I actually like Silver a lot as a character, but yeah, again, I'm just really mad about how Sega handled 06 because I think they genuinely could have made something pretty damn cool. And,
I mean,
like,
you have to
pushing
remember
Sonic
the
forward to a new
public
generation.
perception
But they did.
on 06 with time has kind of changed to a certain extent.
I
Now
think so,
everybody's
too.
favorite punching bag is Forces now.
Yeah,
Or Sonic Boom.
Yeah, I mean,
Or Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, but I think the thing is with Sonic Boom.
Boom, I don't think anybody liked that one. Like, nobody saw any potential in Boom. Like, let's not kid ourselves.
The
Except for
game, not the show.
Yeah, because
Not
the
the-
show
but-
is
but even-
genuinely really good. Sonic Boom is,
But
for
again-
me, it's my favorite Sonic show. It's like actually funny. It's so good.
I don't know, man. This is coming from someone who grew up on Sonic X.
Oh,
as the
Sonic
show.
X. I grew up on that
Yeah,
too.
I grew up
but
on that. I grew up on that. So personally, like Boom, I never really saw the appeal because going from X to Boom, it's like,
See, the thing
No,
is
I
with
can't.
Sonic X, like, I definitely have nostalgia for it, and actually kind of like Sonic 06. I would argue there's some potential with that idea too.
I mean,
The biggest issue I have,
I mean, I'll be
though,
honest with you. I liked 06 as well, even though all its problems, all its flaws. I still liked the game, even though I can admit that it's a bad game.
the biggest, yeah, that makes sense. The biggest issue I have with X though, not 06. X is that Chris Thorndyke character. I hated that kid so much, and he
I'll
just
be honest
dragged
with
the
you.
whole thing down.
I mean, he mostly took a back seat during like the first season where they were kind of like sticking to the games and whatever.
Well, no, the first
Or did they
season
like
was
use it?
more original. Like, it was just like them coming to, the human dimension, and then
You have to when they are in the human dimension, that whole season was trying to follow. There were like its own like set of like unique show episodes, but at some points they were trying to follow the continuity of the adventure games.
well, that was season 2 though. The first season of Sonic
was
X
season-
actually
was-
is its own original story, essentially. But
okay, so it's season 2 basically. That's like where they're starting to follow the continuity of the
exactly
games. Then, okay,
because season
I
2.
know. I always saw that like the other way around, like season 1 being like the whole part where they're in their human world, and then the second season when they're in Mobius and Sonic's world.
No. Yeah. So there's 3 seasons of Sonic X. The first season is just them arriving in the human dimension, them being there, and then eventually, I think at the end, Sonic turns into Super Sonic when fighting Eggman or something, and then the second season kicks off right away with basically a straight adaptation of Sonic Adventure, and then the next third of that season is essentially a straight
Adventure 2.
adaptation of Sonic, Adventure 2. But then the final third of that season is actually a straight adaptation of Sonic Battle, because they bring in Emerald and people like that during that season.
Oh wow, okay,
Mhm.
that part I did not see. I never watched that.
Yeah,
part of the
no,
show.
because there was like a whole tournament arc in Sonic X that was basically just a straight adaptation of Sonic Battle. And then
Lol.
yeah, it's interesting. And then at the end, they have the whole thing where all the Sonic
hold on a
characters have to go back to their dimension because they
Hold on a minute,
realize
hold on a
that
minute.
their dimensions
Hold that
are
thought.
colliding with the human one. And like, if the Sonic characters don't go back to their dimension, like, time will stop. Like basically life will end on both their dimensions if the Sonic characters don't go back to where they belong. So, like, the grandpa guy who's an inventor invents like a portal to send them back. And then Chris is like,
Noah?
"Oh man, I'm gonna miss Sonic, even though I got in
Noah?
the way constantly." Like when he was trying to stop Perfect Chaos in season 2, I basically gave the final Chaos Emerald to Perfect Chaos and caused my city to almost be destroyed because I'm a fucking idiot kid. That's stupid.
Noah,
Yeah?
I'm
Yeah?
just gonna have to interrupt right that real quick. I'm going to have to like mute myself for a bit. I'll still be in the call and the stream, but I won't be talking. I just gotta go eat real quick.
Okay, yeah, no
Like,
worries.
dinner and supper.
I'm happy
Alright,
to
then
input
you-
up about Sonic X for now, though, because I think there's a lot to say on that.
Continue on with the whole Chibi review thing on your guys' home, because I've already seen the video, so I already know what he's going to say and what's going to happen. So
Yeah, give
I'll
a
be
quick
back.
comment about Disney villains.
back in a bit.
I've not seen the musical properly, but I think when I know people praise the as Hunchback is my favorite of the Renaissance movies. That Frollo's amazing. Hellfire, best Disney villain song of all time, probably one of the best villain songs of all time. I think we can all agree on that. But is that in the musical? From what I know, obviously Frollo is being more complex, and that does not ruin his character. It makes it more interesting when he goes into the Hellfire sequence because, and it's also closer to the novels. So, but both have their own, their intrigue. Just purely evil Frollo versus complicated priest dealing with sexual repression, which we will get to, obviously, once we get to talking about Rev Straub.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a lot to say about sexual repression, so let's continue now.
Well, I do want to finish my thought on Sonic X though, because I see some people saying he's more bearable in the subbed version. I'll have to look that up then, because I've actually never seen the subbed version. I grew up with the 4Kids dub, but yeah, I hated Chris because of that, because I always thought he got in the way. Like he often caused a lot of the problems for Sonic and his friends in season 2, in my opinion. You know, they're about to send them back at the end of season 2 because they realize, okay, if we keep Sonic and his friends here in this dimension, like both our dimensions are gonna just cease to exist. Basically, time will stop, life will stop as we know it. So we need to send them back and get things right. It's like, okay, that makes sense. So all the Sonic characters are going back, but then Chris, being the weird parasocial kid he is, decides to kidnap Sonic. Like, even though he knows, he kidnaps Sonic at like one of the final episodes. Even though he knows if Sonic does not go back to his dimension, like, time will stop on both of their dimensions and life will stop as they know it. But even though he is such a lonely kid, apparently, that he kidnaps Sonic and he's like, no, you're my only friend. I don't care if time stops. I just want to be with you. It's like, what are you doing? He just always got in the way. I hated that kid. I think that was like the moment of that show that just solidified my hatred for Chris Thorndike. Holy shit. Like, man,
so how much do you take how much do you take Donut Lord over Chris Thorndike?
I would gladly take Donut Lord over Chris. He is a much better human character. He is way more.
And he also takes a back seat. And he takes a back seat in the second and third movies.
Which was better than what Chris did, I will say.
Exactly. And I still thought he was fine in the first movie. I think basically all the three of the movies are basically 10 out of 10s. Okay,
yeah,
so.
They're all the Sonic movies. They've been doing pretty good at those, in my opinion. I think the second one's my favorite, but they're all pretty good.
I agree with you. I think second one's my favorite. I actually, again, they're all peak. Third one is weirdly my least favorite, even though that was the most like just straight up Sonic feel. But they're all basically like peak. None of them are bad. They're all amazing. They are the three best video game movies of all time for me. So
they are very good.
I say this as a diehard Pokemon fan that's going to stream Pokemon later today.
Awesome.
Detective Pikachu is good, but Sonic is better. And Mario's also better than Detective Pikachu too. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue Chibi Reviews. We got off track, but I love talking about Sonic, so I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
It is fun.
Anyways.
We talk about all kinds of stuff here. Oh my god!
Oh no!
It was kind of nice to have a break from looking at his face too. I will say, his video is just so painful. Like, there's so many moments where he just like it actually kind of feels like time stops because he just stares off for a bit and fake cries and then just doesn't say anything. Such a poorly put together video.
I was in a dark place, and I've had a lot of dark thoughts.
We did not need to know this, Chibi! You shouldn't have made this a video! You should have found a healthier way to deal with that.
All day. All last night. I have. And
this is what I mean. Like, wow, that's like 15 seconds there of him just doing that. I kind of am wondering now, like what Simon brought up, you know, the whole Tectone theory. Because that was such a weird cut that we saw before. So I kind of am wondering if he actually did just look up Tectone's videos. Like, I guess a little over halfway through here and try to mimic that for the ending. Because that was sus as fuck. That random cut.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I almost
This
want to
is one
pull
of-
up one of Tectone's videos after this to try to compare. I think I'll do that.
Hardest moments
I'm
for me
very
in my
curious now.
entire life, but like I said, I've told you guys many times if you've watched my content, one of the only joys
This video did
in
not
my
have to
life I've
exist.
had
No,
over
it did
years.
not. This is bad.
is making content.
You need to
Talking
find
about
more
what I love.
variety than Chibi.
It is the one thing. That's never caused me problems.
What? Okay, that's a lie. That's straight up a lie. Because we talked about earlier, him, like, sensationalizing the trans teenager, like, taking their own life. Him saying he's pro-ice. Yeah, stuff like that has caused you problems, Chibi. That's your own content. It has caused you problems.
I did lose so much.
He's definitely leaving some stuff out too. I think he might have lost more than just his friend group that he's been talking about, which again, I'd be curious to hear what they have to say on that as well. He's definitely not giving the full story on things regardless.
He was sending her nudes.
Oh, God!
That
We didn't need to know that, Chibi.
You know, it's insane that this is monetized. He's going so hard, and it's monetized, and it
Well,
works.
I think it's just to get sympathy points. And to be fair, this is his most viewed video in quite a while, like we showed earlier. He has like over 200,000 views on this video. And most of his other videos are like 30, 40, sometimes 80k views. But, like, this is his most viewed video in quite a while, which is kind of sad. And also, I think, very intentional on his part. This is sus as fuck. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. He does. Exactly, Daniel. This isn't the first time he's done videos like this. As Cat Fan, I'm not surprised he did this video. Yeah, Simon did mention earlier he has been like an unreliable narrator before. I'm pretty convinced he is not giving the full story here. This is just a sympathy video.
I'm pretty hurt, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck? Why does he look like he's... It looks like he's laughing there. Holy shit, this is terrible. He needs to take some acting classes.
I don't know what's gonna happen or anything. I really don't. The future's uncertain right now. I have no idea. I, however, am making this video to try, to some degree, to cement my thoughts in stone. To be able to process them.
You should have done it like this, Chibi. This is not a good way to do that. You should have found a healthier way to do that than this. And again, I think, I know we talked about this before, but I think part of the reason why he made this video to begin with might just be to paint those friends in a worse light than they actually are. Because I don't see why he would bring them up randomly in a video like this. Like, that's sus as fuck.
My own way.
He's definitely poisoning the well on something here.
It's definitely
try
something.
to move
Mm-hmm.
past this just nightmarish.
I've never seen Chibi's face. It looks like Carlito's little brother. Yeah, he's not a VTuber like RevStraw, but yeah, he shows his face on video.
Day.
What did Chibi get called out for? So Chibi, well, in the case of this video, he's claiming his fiance cheated on him with a best friend of his, and that his friend group has now dumped him because they want a game with the best friend that cheated on him. But it's really random and kind of pathetic because he made a whole video about this, Sad Falcon. So I'm thinking there's a lot more to this story that he's not telling his audience very intentionally. And I think he made this video as sympathy bait. And there's something that further that happened between him and his friend group that might come to light at some point if they choose to speak up, because I am sure there is stuff he's not telling us here.
It's a very delicate situation if you do intend to do that or not, of course.
Exactly, but I think they probably, knowing how Chibi usually is, I am sure there is something he is not telling us that they know that they could easily have grounds to speak on against him.
100%. 100%.
Exactly. Very curious to see if that ever happens. No, wait, did he just leave the chair? Oh my god.
I'm rage quitting the video, baby.
Bruh. He's like, I'm done, I'm out of here. Oh my, did he crawl on the floor? Oh no. Wait.
This is like a parody of itself.
It is. We can see him in the reflection of his chair though, actually. I think. Oh no, that's something behind him. Like he basically crawled. Did he? Yeah, he crawled to the floor there and then got back in his chair. Got out, crawled on the floor a bit, then got back up.
So, I mean, could you stop?
Yeah, go ahead.
I did a quick joke. I mean, I'll be like, oh my god, like for one of my videos. Oh, it's next song. It's hard to do. Like of you getting in the chair, you're exasperated. That's called a joke. This is not a joke. But it's becoming self-parody.
Yeah, it is. He's basically he's invited people to mock him just because of how awful this video is. Like, is he trying to reach for something? What is he doing? What was that? Okay. What was that? So he just crawled on the floor a bit.
Man.
Like, this is terrible. So it basically just crawled around the floor for a bit, and then, yeah. All right, that was pretty bad.
Actually, is some truth to this, but it does also seem like it's a mixture of truth and exaggeration.
I think it's pretty performative, honestly, David. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting here.
What did I miss?
No, I believe it's most. I'm not defending this guy at all. I think it's mostly performative. But we did agree at the beginning that he's not doing well.
Clearly
not doing well.
But, yeah.
He does not deserve our sympathy, though, at all. He does not deserve our sympathy.
No,
but something's going on. Exactly, 100%.
Yeah, like what you missed, Simon, was just Chibi crawling around the floor apparently, and then getting back in his chair.
Looking for the wedding ring that he dropped.
Was that what he was doing? Because I was like, what is he looking for?
You didn't hear the little that fell on the ground? That was obviously
kept
the
that
wedding
in?
ring that he dropped.
I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought he was like crawling around the floor or something, and then he got back in his chair.
He dropped the wedding ring. He dropped
oh
the
my
fucking
god!
Pause the video. No, but he might have intentionally dropped it. If we're saying
Let
he's
me
performing,
rewind
which
that
obviously
and see. Did he intentionally drop it?
I don't think he intentionally dropped it.
Because it doesn't even look like he's holding it there. In that frame there. Was he holding it before?
Bring it back.
Yeah.
He was probably holding it, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just heard he dropped it.
What is fundamentally performative is that oh no, I need to, because he's clearly then probably going to gesture with the ring again, because this is all.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't gesture with the ring.
He doesn't even gesture with the ring.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't from this point onward. He doesn't from this point onward.
This is wow. Okay. I also said earlier, Simon, I think we're gonna look at that. Send in our group chat the Tectone video we're referring to, because I'm genuinely curious to compare.
Okay, well, you know the one. Fuck, I'm trying to.
I know the one. You know the one. I'm pretty sure
you know the one I'm talking about. The one where he was crying about his dad and whatever, right?
Yeah, like where he's outside, like sitting like this, basically.
Well, yeah, that's one of them. But then there was the other one where he did some crocodile tears about when Hassan outed his dad.
Okay, I'd be curious. Yeah, and I did crocodile tears with the whole Freem thing too. And he was like, "Oh, I don't want people to talk about Freem, but I'm going to talk about her anyway." I remember that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
In your
hold on,
video?
hold on. Let me go find it.
Yeah, because after we finish this, I want to
uh,
actively compare and see, because I'm very curious about that.
Yeah. Yeah, what's this? Okay.
Why'd he keep it in? Yeah, this is really bad, zombie. He reached rock bottom, but he's also got a pickaxe. He can go deeper.
There we go.
Perfect.
This one is a short compilation, I guess, but I think it's enough to like get the idea.
I'll pull that up after we finish that, and I want to actively compare that section we were talking about.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what I will.
I don't think you've been honest this entire video, Chibi. You're definitely keeping stuff out. There was stuff you were not telling us.
100%.
There's two ways. Either A, I don't make videos for a while.
Well, we know that didn't happen.
Again, well, no, we know that didn't happen. He even said it on his Twitter. I'm going to keep making videos.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to keep making daily videos.
Jesus
he also
Christ.
said he was apparently going to hit the gym and seek out therapy. But you know what? I believe him on the daily video fucking thing. I don't believe him on the gym and therapy ones.
I don't.
Maybe gym.
Yeah. Maybe
gym.
good therapist
No
would
therapy.
tell him not to do that.
No, I don't believe him on the gym. I don't believe him on the gym part. I believe him probably more on the therapy part than the gym part.
Well, I think a good therapist would tell him to log off for a bit, you know. So I don't know if I believe him in the therapy part either.
I don't believe the therapy and the gym part, dude. I really don't.
Yep.
Matters the style of therapy, of course, but yeah.
I tried a black hole.
Writing is a style of
Just
therapy.
black hole
Anything is a
everything and
style of
just-
therapy.
Black
Keep
hole everything.
Moving and
Man, yeah, there's something really sus about that. Like, black hole. Like, I almost wonder if he's referring to, like, erasing some stuff like that. Like, right, sucking it in. There's definitely something he's not telling
we'll see.
us.
What I
Sus as
will
fuck.
say though, I thank everyone that's been supportive. To those out there, you know who you are. You have been
What, Grums, Tectone, people like that? Nicholas Light even? You confirmed 2 of those people earlier. Really? Come on.
Nicholas
more
Blight.
supportive than
Yeah,
I
Nicholas Blight.
could have ever
What a
imagined,
loser.
though. I know.
A localization loser.
Just like I said, I'll leave it at that.
Chibi is more pathetic than the main character from The Room. Yeah, he is. I agree.
What?
You're tearing me
year?
apart, Lisa.
Exactly. I did not hit her. It was it was bullshit.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not.
Mark.
It was bull. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Mark.
I don't know
Oh,
how
hi,
this
Mock. Yeah, exactly.
is worse than...
Mark.
We need a new version of The Room starring Chibi Reviews now. Yeah.
Oh, no.
That'd be
Oh,
amazing.
Jesus Christ. I didn't think you had that kind of energy, Noah, but okay.
Yeah, I'd be down to see that.
dealt with. I can deal with being harassed online and stuff. That's,
No, you can't. No, you
I've grown
can't.
numb to
Yeah, but
that.
then why make
Why
this
do you think-
video?
This is why you're in this type of situation, is because people are fucking clowning on you because you're a lol cow. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Like, clearly you do not have the capacity for that, man. Just
No.
log off.
You just log off.
For
But
real.
all this triple whammy of just everything, and then
Oh, hi, Mock.
the
Exactly,
betrayals.
Dexter.
Just,
We need the Chibi Reviews cut of The Room.
I might seek therapy.
Might
Might seek therapy is the understatement of the century. You should 100% seek therapy.
Yeah, this is really bad. He does not care to change at all.
Or something. I don't know. But
Hashtag Chibi did nothing wrong.
For
Why
now,
are you
I'll leave it at
defending
that.
Chibi Reviews, the speedrunnist? He clearly did something wrong. He already has before this video even. making this video, though, was definitely something he did wrong. Yeah, big mistake. Ugh.
I'm sorry for worrying everybody. I'm still alive. Thanks to the efforts of a few individuals.
Oh my god. One who's a convicted rapist, the other dude who, yeah, you know, like, former
OnlyFans model.
Yeah, who now harasses
model.
Japanese animators, apparently. What a loser.
I'm shocked about. I do love you guys.
You'll make another GoFundMe for his therapy bill.
I love
yeah.
you, my community. I do.
Okay, that was not a good video. I mean, at least we got, you know, we can maybe at some point get the Chibi Reviews cut of.
Anyways, I send the Tectone stuff in the group
okay.
chat.
I'm gonna pull up that part right here where he does the random cut. I'm gonna pull that up right here because I think that's right here, and then I'm going to find. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the Tectone video in a different tab because I'm genuinely curious here to see.
On May 5th, Twitch streamer
Here we go. So this is
Hasanabi Piker intensified his ongoing feud with fellow streamer Tectone by referencing allegations against Tectone's father during a live stream. Hasanabi highlighted a post by ex-user at a teaser.
Skip to this here. I'm going to skip to where Tectone actually starts talking and crying.
I got back from soccer practice, which I joined because I wanted to make my dad proud. And I put an empty orange soda can on top of my trash can. And my father threw me to the ground and put a gun against my head. And he said, "Give me a good reason not to shoot you." And my brother Mike intervened and he got me out of that situation. And once my father got sent to prison, I was just a little bit uncomfortable with my life. And so my brother encouraged me to get as far away from this family as humanly possible. Now, obviously, this isn't really anything that I just really want to talk about on stream. However, a really great Twitch streamer is just making me relive my childhood trauma because of all this, which is great. I suppose, due to this all being resurfaced by Hassan, I suppose I will no longer be interacting with my father in any way, shape, or form on my stream or my content. The past 24 hours.
Okay, I'm going to stop right there. But I want to pull up this specifically and compare.
I didn't just, like, lose a fiance. I lost my whole social circle, basically, just gone. What really hurts...
Okay, here's the cut, yeah.
Best friend of 10 years. He knew everything. He knew my life story. He had... I thought he had my back.
That is very Tectone-esque. I'm going to play a bit more of this.
Have been very shocking. It has been very alarming. And I don't really know what to think. Due to what my father was convicted for, which really hurts to say.
During Hassan's
Okay, so that... I think that is very telling, actually. He almost sounded just like Tectone after that random cut. That is really
like the way, like his speech pattern and everything. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, granted, I think it'd be better if we just went and got like the actual like clip from Tectone's like.
Yeah, because like without the cuts, because then you can kind of see the comparison more. But yeah, I think there definitely could be something there. I'm not gonna say definitively, obviously, but there's
we're just putting our conspiracy hat for this one because this is just speculation on our part. But it's really fucking sus that right after that cut, he starts doing this whole speech pattern, which is more reminiscent of what Tectone did when he got like the couple of times he cried fake crocodile teared on his streams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so that's why I find it sus.
I think so too. Yeah,
but again,
that is.
I'm not. It's nothing definitive. This is just like pure speculation on our part. So
exactly. Yeah, that is very interesting though. Okay, so unlike what Chibi said, despite the fact he said he was going to, or possibly not going to be making videos for a while. What do you know? He made another video. Should I pull up the tweet first, do you think, Simon, that he posted?
I'd say pull up the tweet first at that
Yeah.
point. I don't even think we need to watch the video because he pretty much said in his tweet what he's going to do in what he plans on doing. Minus the whole daily upload part, which he's already said in his video.
Okay. I would be curious to see his video anyway, just to kind of see the big difference in attitude.
You stream, you do it.
Exactly.
Like, you do you. I personally think we should just at least glaze over it because I don't think it's worth going fully into it.
Yeah, and it's only a 2-minute video anyway. It's not long.
He's just doubling down, and he's already said it. He's doubling down.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have the specific link for that one? Oh, right. You can't. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I can pull that.
I've already said. Like I said, go on Chibi Reviews account and you'll see it.
Yeah, it's towards the top. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up.
That's literally the second tweet. His second recent tweet.
I'm gonna pull that up here. Chibi Reviews. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So, I'll read this out loud, I guess. Seeing how happy you would make my haters if I died, I live out of spite. Also, seeing what I've seen today, I'm gonna double down too out of spite. Wow, that's a great response there. Before I go any further, to those who reached out, I promise to respond and go through all of it later. I noticed a lot of pattern recognition from certain groups too today.
Oh my god!
I noticed some pattern recognition too.
I hate this whole pattern recognition bullshit that these anti-woke guys love to use.
They do say that a lot.
Yeah, but in his case, it's he's using it unironically. Shut the fuck up.
It's also funny because I can say the same exact thing about him, with the Tectone that comparison.
And again, this is not the first time he does something like this, by the way. This is not the first time he throws a pity party for himself and he decides to double down.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is just terrible.
Yeah, there is. I can also see the pattern recognition, Chibi. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I noticed a lot of pattern recognition from certain groups today, too. Always the party of acceptance people, multiple flags are fading. Jesus Christ.
Walk. It's the woke libs. It's the woke libs' fault. It's all the woke libs'
Exactly.
fault.
It's the woke leftist communists, because they always think that, those guys seem to confuse communism, socialism, progressivism, and leftism. They put them all in the same thing.
And it's so funny because this imbecile basically acts like the other side doesn't do this shit as well. Yet he never talks about it when the fucking other side does it. It's always the woke libs. It's never the side that he's on. Oh, when it's his side, I'm just going to glaze over it intentionally. And here's the thing: there are unhinged people who are somewhat left-wing progressives to some extent. Welcome to fucking Twitter. Welcome to Twitter. Welcome to the internet.
Like Bo Burnham said, yeah?
Yeah, and it's you will get people regardless of which side of the political spectrum they are on, who are going to be unhinged and are going to fucking make fun of you for the worst shit imaginable. It's not exclusive to the left.
Exactly.
The right does it too, and when the right does it, somehow it's even worse. But yet they never mention it
because the anti-woke guys, they're literally just the SJWs of today.
They're side cucked. They are side cucked. My side cannot do any wrong. But the other side, oh no, they're the ones who are evil.
Exactly.
And I'm so sick and tired of that. I'm so sick and tired of this black and white mentality that they have when it comes to this culture war bullshit. It is so annoying.
Yeah, they can't. They have just their brains cannot comprehend any sense of nuance, and it is
nuance is dead. Nuance is dead.
It sucks. It really sucks.
That's why dead on the other side. It's also dead on the other side as well.
When you get to the extreme end of that, but again, these guys, I think these guys are the louder ones now because they're basically just the SJWs of today, the anti-woke grifters.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It really is TJ the Amazing Atheist, who is a guy that I feel like I have to thank for leading me. I think I might have said this he was not originally posting political content at the time. He now very much is, and I think his tastes are great at the moment, as they usually are. But he did obviously ride the anti-SJW time. But he's like it's sort of like Cartman in the new South Park season, what you've been talking about.
Oh yeah. Where he realizes it's he's not special for doing that, right? And it also just kind of comes off as cringe too.
Exactly. So like, I mean, TJ is left wing, but we just thought the SJWs were just kind of annoying. And so he's just kind of just stopped.
Like Actman is kind of like that too, right? Like he used to be kind of like anti-SJW, then he kind of grew out of it and matured. Although somebody like Andy Pants Gaming, never did because he's grifting. Kaze, I think with the $2.
I know TJ's not a grifter.
Yeah, no. This is a heel promo. He wants to be that anime snob, exactly. Well said, Kaze. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, that's chibi for you. Yeah, these guys are just the SJWs of today. They suck. Certain uses of GIFs as well. Animals pretending to be human with subpar... What? Animals pretending to be human with subpar intelligence. What? Wow, that's some projection right there, dude. You're I mean, making that video was not a very smart move, I gotta say. I am also pro-ICE and think illegal immigrants should not be in my country. You're making yourself look worse. I, however, do not think they are perfect. If you hate me and want me dead for that stance, that won't change my mind. I think most reasonable people that have criticized you, Chibi, they don't want you dead. They just think you are ridiculous and dumb for saying stuff like this. And you think you're a loser. Now, feel free to spaz out in my comments below and call me a racist, a cuck, a loser, or for a common sense take.
I mean, we're definitely going to call you a cuck because that's exactly what happened to you. That's for sure.
I'll call you a racist for being pro-ICE, yeah.
A loser. Well, I'm not going to call him a racist for being pro-ICE. I'm going to call him a bigot. That's for damn sure. And I will call him a loser. Absolutely.
100%. Making that video was a loser move. He can deny it as much as he wants, but it was. All your interactions have made me tremendous amounts of money, spreading my name around. He's like the
oh my image. God, like he's one of those. Like, really? Oh, I made money thanks to your interactions.
Okay, dude, cool, great.
You're making money getting fucking clowned on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you are making money off being the fucking the village idiot. What a life, man. What a life.
Exactly. Like, I think, honestly, it reminds me of that Wojak meme, with the mask. Like, he's like, has the smiling mask.
Like the smiling mask, and he's crying behind it. Exactly.
That's Chibi
exactly
right here.
What it is.
Exactly.
And again, anybody who uses, like, wealth as a measurement of any, like, as a validity for any argument, like, whether it be, like, freaking like happiness, success, or just being outright are fucking imbeciles.
It shows that they don't really have an argument, ultimately, I would say.
He has more money. Okay, so appease to popularity and success. Fallacy. Which is like probably like the dumbest logical fallacy anyone can pull.
I will never understand why people pull that too. It's like you realize by saying that you're basically outing yourself and showing you have no argument.
Well, not just that. Especially when it's not your wealth that you're measuring. Oh, he has more wealth than you. He has more numbers than you. Like, bro, how much of a fucking small dick do you have to fucking dick measure other people's numbers?
Exactly. Like, when that's very insecure behavior.
Like that is like again, people who like measure their wealth, their success, their view counts or whatever based on for any argument, whether it's their views are already pathetic enough. But when they're doing it, when someone else is measuring other people's number and wealth for anything, that's even more pathetic.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he's doing here. Super Easy Walker, thank you for the $2.
Well, he's measuring his own numbers, which again, in his case, wow, dude, you're a lol cow. You make money off being a lol cow. Congrats.
Yeah, wow, that's a real status symbol there, Chibi. Congrats. Jesus, exactly. I have to admit I'm pro ice cream. Hey, yo, that's the only pro ice you should be. Super easy.
That's the only pro ice cream you should be. Exactly.
Exactly.
I saw that.
With
All right.
that, I bid
let's go
farewell
to-
for
let's-
tonight, he says. Okay, so that's his tweet. Let's briefly look at his second video
Response
he
video.
made, because I am curious about that.
So I'm
'cause I-
pre-recording this.
Again, I haven't...
2 minutes. Okay, yeah, 2
Yeah,
minutes.
it's
Yeah,
not
I can
bad.
sit through that.
Because most of this stuff I wasn't even familiar with until this stream. But yeah, we'll watch this.
Not
here.
until it popped off. Like everybody was talking about it.
Yeah, it's
This
very
video in
interesting.
advance to just make sure everybody's on the same page.
Pre-recording this video in advance. Okay.
So I'm pre-recording this video in advance to just make sure everybody's on the same page, and also what steps I want to be taking.
Wow, that was a very quick shift in tone there. Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
For the upcoming
What?
days.
What's
First
the
off,
voice?
I mean,
Did his
Chibi has a
voice
very
change?
annoying voice, in my opinion, when he talks normally in his videos.
So he wasn't talking normally that last video?
No,
No, he was crying. He was coping and seething, and chances are he was being fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Like,
This is what
yeah.
I'm saying. Like this was.
So this
Like,
this all bullshit changes then.
Like I'm saying, like I'm like again after this response video, like now that I want to watch it, I got a feeling that he was bullshitting originally. This is why I personally think he was bullshitting more from after seeing this. This is why I'm like kind of having a hard time believing him now because before I could kind of see it, I could kind of get it. Then after I'm like thinking a little bit about it, but after his response, no, something stinks here.
Yeah, again, like even in that original video, I already was thinking he's definitely hiding
Pointing out-
something. Because bring up the friend
Yeah.
out of nowhere, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why he would do that.
All right, let's watch a video.
Yeah, let's see here.
as you can see, I am alive. I'm still here, and I'm
Bro,
taking...
bro, you said that in the last video.
Yeah,
you were crying
congrats.
saying
Congrats.
that.
Yes, you're still alive. Congrats. Thank you, Chibi, for not offing yourself. Thank you. Thanks.
every day.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
one step at a
god.
time to basically piece everything back together and obtain my main objective at this point. And that main objective is happiness. To be able to obtain happiness and
Oh
joy
my
and
God.
everything like that and fight for a really wholesome future. That
How
is
you gonna
the
do
objective
that?
and long-term goal that I have envisioned right now.
Okay.
Now, to be able
and
to
how you
achieve
gonna
that,
do
obviously,
Yeah,
Future.
Well,
like
he,
again, vague. You like very vague. Like, what do you want exactly? Happiness in future. What do you?
he is
want
being very
exactly?
vague, but also, you should probably
What would-
find a better crowd to run with if you want to find happiness, Chibi.
At this point, I'd say get a better hobby than making shitty fucking videos on YouTube, man.
Yeah, for real. Find something else, dude.
there's a lot of steps that I need to take and a
Sexual
lot of days and a lot of
gratification,
things I'm
bro.
going to have to get through to be able to do that. But for starters, for these next few
a
days,
wonderful
I'm going to be
life.
spending time
Exactly,
with my loved
Ma.
ones, and I'm going to be just, talking with them about
Hey,
everything.
that's another movie Chibi could star in. He has his own cut of the room, and he can also star in a movie called "It's a Wonderful Life." There we go.
I'm going to be talking with them about, seeking out therapy. I'm going to be,
What?
going to the gym
Okay,
as
okay,
well.
okay. Hang on a minute.
The gym.
Again, I think that's bullshit because I think a good therapist would tell him to find something
So, yeah.
healthier to do.
Yeah, and to get the fuck off the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah,
That's
bullshit.
any fucking therapist worth a damn would tell him, brother, get the fuck off the internet.
Therapist,
because
I mean,
all your problems seem to be stemming from you being too terminally online. Get off
Mhm.
the internet.
Yeah, this
Go
is
touch some grass.
Therapy,
this is bullshit. I think.
well, therapist is not supposed to force you to do anything, but
No, they can
yes,
give you
suggestions,
They're going to give you
exactly.
suggestion, but any therapist, if he were to tell what's going on, they would look at that saying, okay, so all your problems are stemming from coming online. Have you considered taking a step back?
That's how a therapist would say it. Yes, there
Yeah.
you go.
I know. I've consulted therapists in my past as well, and trust me, I know how they tend to operate. They give you suggestions. They don't outright tell you what you need to do. They give you suggestions.
Just wanted to make that clear. Just wanted to make that clear.
We're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you.
No. But I mean, there are. I mean, certain ones would be like, okay, here's what we're doing. You're gonna just get off. You're just gonna get off the internet right fucking now. Go freaking detox. Go somewhere else. Just take off your fucking socks, your greasy socks.
Can I be honest with you? That would be a
Yeah.
damn good therapist because a lot of these fucking imbeciles need a fucking hard dose of cold truth.
Yeah, for real. If someone did care about him, they'd probably be telling him that. But yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
That
giving
is
him
my
the hard, the
100%
tough love
objective.
treatment.
Yeah, that's what he needs
There's
right there.
there's different modalities. Just different modalities of therapy. That's all. Just different modalities.
Exactly.
Is to go to the gym pretty much every single day if I can do it. And then
If
on
I
top
can
of
do
that
it,
as well,
it's like,
If I
oh,
can
I'm
do
not
it,
going to be
no.
able to do it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I doubt that you'll be able. He's going to fall through the gym stuff because again, being committed to going to the gym takes a specific type of individual, and not everybody is cut out for that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like I've considered going to the gym several times, but again, I'm not the type of person who really cares all that much about gym. I'm not a gym bro. I never saw the appeal for it.
That's
I
fair.
always had a just good ethic from my parents into doing the gym, but I kind of just evolved into just the treadmill. And mother gave a good suggestion of just honestly go on the treadmill or just go and just take a nice walk outside. So I take a nice little walk outside, and I think that's a good
I take
Walk
public
outside is
transport
always
to go
nice.
to work. I take a public transport to go to work day in day out, so I tend to get my energy, my exercise in there pretty much every day.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I mean, just gotta not sit on his ass, which is what he's doing all day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
my other objectives is to be able to get back on my horse and just make content every single day.
Oh no!
Worst therapist ever.
Yeah.
Worst fucking idea ever. Making content every single day. This is what led you to where you are now, and you have not learned anything.
Yep, this is pretty
And
bad.
this is this is the lol cow feedback loop. This is how you become a lol cow.
By not
And
actually
someone
looking
defined
to
to me what
improve
lol
at all,
cow
for
is.
sure.
I've not been defined. I know everyone keeps on saying the word lol cow. It seems like anti woke, or is there something more specific?
No. Lol cow
Yeah.
is
I'll
when
let Simon
you
explain.
basically lol cow is when your entire fucking presence on the internet is feeding the troll, making money off of it, getting something bad happens to you, playing victim, not learning from it. It's when your entire online personality, when the only thing you are known for is to be ridiculous, to be a joke.
Which at this point,
that's where the
Chibi
lol
is.
comes in.
And
Okay.
yeah, and that's what the lol cow means. Like Christian was the internet's biggest lol cow for a while.
Yeah.
Wings of Redemption is another example of a lol cow. DSP Gaming is another example of a lol cow. Ridge Review Tech USA is also another example of a lol cow now.
Like, not every anti-woke grifter is a lol cow. Okay.
No, not everyone is a lol cow, period.
Yeah, like I would say someone like John Della
Boogie
Rose,
2988,
like John
Boogie
Della Rose is a
2988.
lol cow for sure because he just
he's not liked even within the anti-woke gay, like the anti-woke grifter sphere. Boogie 2988 is another lol cow, another example of a lol cow.
Yeah, exactly. Like lol cow is a very specific definition. It doesn't
Yeah,
automatically
it's a very
equate to grifter.
you don't have to be anti-woke to be a lol cow. You have to meet a certain criteria, and usually that criteria is that your entire online presence is to be ridiculed. And
Exactly.
Chibi is basically that now, because everybody who talks about Chibi is to laugh at him.
Mm-hmm. And like
It's
he's
to laugh
very
at him
invested
and
in
mock
like
him.
what everyone is saying about him. You know, he cares a lot about that.
Exactly.
It's just like that's also
he's
lol cow
not what you
behavior.
call being a lol cow. Templar, to a certain extent, could be considered a lol cow as well.
I would say so. I mean, he read his own Kiwi Farms thread. Like he very clearly
that's
cares
lol.
about everything everyone says about him, and that's lol cow behavior.
Rev isn't really. I'd say Rev is on the verge of becoming a lol cow at this point because nobody likes him. They think he's an asshole. But he is getting very close to lol cow status if he keeps doing what the fuck he's doing.
Exactly, I agree there.
But I don't think Rev is.
I would argue
Rev
Strawb is
Rev
already
a
a lol cow. I would argue Strawb is already there.
Yeah, yes and no. Well, Strawb is just irrelevant in my opinion. Nobody really gives a fuck about her. Except
I mean, yeah,
anybody
Rev
who's
is the
part
real
of Rev.
breadwinner between that couple, which is funny. We'll talk about
Yeah,
that pretty
the
soon.
only people who actually care about Strawb are anybody who's invested into Rev or invested into shitting on Rev. Like me, I'm invested in shitting on Rev. So that's the only reason why I really care about Strawb, is because it's fun to shit on her husband.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a very understandable thing to do, knowing Rev and how he is.
We'll be getting to that soon, right? Because
that's right after this video, we're gonna look at that.
Yep, right after this one.
Like I always have done, about anime, manga, censorship, news, or anything that I really am interested in.
And again, like we talked about before, he's not really anti-censorship. A lot of these guys aren't.
A moment. But for right now, what I'm doing, and the reason why this video
I'm
just making
just
it very
the
brief,
attitude shift is
that
so drastic
I
here.
am still here, and I have read
drastic.
everybody's comments. I have.
Oh no! Another locale thing to do.
And they don't like me.
Jesus
and they
Christ.
don't like me.
They think I'm a bad person, and I should go to the gym.
Good
Which
They think,
God.
they think I'm a bad person, and I should off myself. They think I'm a bad person.
You know Burger King, about the Burger King, you shouldn't put your foot in the Burger. What is
Burger
it?
King foot lettuce, like number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your burger is somebody's foot fungus. That one.
That's Chibi right now. Chibi's foot fungus. Oh no.
Oh no, that's not. That's an image I do not want. Good call.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all good.
I'm just trying
to not know what you're talking about, because I don't know what the hell you guys are referring to.
It's a meme from a few years ago. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, number 15. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Hey, Krill, welcome on in.
Is that actually from a Burger King ad? Is that from?
No, it's from a video. It was like a countdown video.
Okay.
You should look at Celestium VT. She's Strawb 100 times worse. Oh, you know that person, Simon?
Simon knows all these people, it seems.
I know Celestium because, again, Rev and Strawb boosts Celestium, but Celestium is just... She is basically turbo Christian Strawb and Rev. Like, she is straight up just a bigot. She's straight up just a bigot.
I'd be curious to look at her then at some point.
Saphira, again, when we're going to be covering, like, Rev, Saphira does briefly bring her up in her video, and no, yeah, she's cuckoo. She's more
great.
cuckoo
So kind of like
than
Kershey
Strawb
then?
and Rev. Huh?
Is she like Kershey then? Kind of like the...
No, well... Kershey minus the Christian, like Kershey, but without the Christian, the fundamental evangelical Christian grift. Okay. I argue she's
Evangelion.
I actually argue that she's actually dumber than Kershey.
Really?
Like, really dumber. Really dumber. Like, Kershey is brain dead, but like Celestium, or as I like to call her, Soylestium. No, she's a straight up brain dead. Like, actually, like hollow head. There's nothing in there except Jeebus God, trans bad. I rebuke your demons.
Interesting. And yeah, also for
fires of hell.
Yeah, it's like, and if there are other people y'all want to suggest.
Oh, by the way, she's Hispanic. By the way, she's Hispanic. By the way.
Oh, okay, so it picked me too.
That doesn't absolve her of anything.
Of Mexican descent. I know of Mexican descent, and she's Giga Pro Ice.
Of course.
You know who's also of Mexican descent? Nick Fuentes. Not comparing, but that's...
I mean, that's something that I've noticed a lot, too. It's like, again, Fritango is another one that's also of Mexican descent, but he finally woke up to Trump's bullshit, which I will give him credit for. About time that he actually finally woke up to that. But I find it funny how it's always the fucking ones who are of Mexican descent that are pro-ICE and that voted for Trump every single time he ran for office.
It's called being a pick-me, you know? There you go.
Not exactly. Again, Fritango, I wouldn't say Fritango is a pick-me. He stands by some principles, even though I don't agree with everything that he does or says. But again, why is it always the fucking Hispanics of Mexican descent? Why?
It is very interesting. Very, very odd pattern. Funny we were talking about pattern recognition before, and there's a pattern there.
Hold on.
Also, again, if any of y'all have other people you want to suggest that we look at in future streams,
muted right now. Like your mic's a little muffled.
Oh, is that better?
No, not yours. Not yours, David.
David.
Oh, David was okay.
Yeah, David.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah,
Can you hear me
now
better?
now we can hear you.
Alrighty. Basically, just quick point. Obviously, I cannot speak to this on a personal level. I'm a white Jew. But from again, just knowing the trends, I know that that Hispanics, Latinos did pick up in, I think, in the past elections with Trump, because this is not to give any sympathy to these people, like whoever we're talking about right now, but it just that Biden did the neoliberal regime failed everyone, and they were able to pick up minorities. Now I think we are seeing
Well,
overall.
not just that. I do know like there's some kind of like historical reason for it too. Like particularly like the Cubans who.
Oh, 100% the Cubans. Oh, the Cubans because they're meat riding the whole Cuba regime change thing.
Yeah, exactly. But not just that, because also they fled like the whole idea, like the whole
Of communism. Yeah, they fled it because it was
for
best for them.
whatever reason they voted for Trump, which is like 10 times worse than whatever the fuck they had in Cuba now.
Yeah, and the same thing goes with a lot of people who fled Venezuela. But I remember from what I know, they're not being treated as well as
they are not.
the Cubans. The Cubans.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if there's anyone else y'all want to suggest, since I see a lot of other VTuber suggestions, if there's anyone you want us to look on a future stream, join the Discord. Put it in the suggestions and questions channel. Always happy to hear good suggestions. Let's finish up Chibi, though, so we can move into Rev and Strawb.
Seen what you have said, and I plan to respond to as many as I possibly
Oh
can.
my god! Again, just why even bring that up?
I don't think he's talking about the haters. I think he's talking about the people who
are like
support
glazing him or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh
in
god.
the upcoming days. But for now, I'm just going to take a little bit of a break for a few days, and I will be back.
For a year, man.
Get back.
Yeah, good. Just log off for a good while.
Just go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Not in that way. Not in that way.
Yeah, not in that way. We don't mean that.
It.
We mean take a nap.
Once again,
Just take a friggin' nap. Exactly.
Yeah, he does
want
look
to
pretty
say, guys,
tired there, honestly. If I'm being
Exactly.
real, you can just see the tiredness.
Okay,
His
let's
voice
just
not
go
reflecting that. He
and
looks
take a
tired.
Get this
shower.
video done with, because I'm tired of this guy. I'm legit getting tired of covering Chibi.
Forever.
I was here
there.
for Strawb and Rev. So
I do
let's
thank
get
you.
the fuck
Exactly.
This
out.
is
We'll
a
just
shout
finish
out
this
to
up
all
here.
of you out there that has been very supportive. For now,
Hero,
though,
hey? I'll have to look that
I
one
will
up.
see for now.
Riley, I've heard
I
of him.
might be back late
Be
Monday,
interesting.
maybe Tuesday, in terms of making content again.
Oh,
But
please
for
don't.
Right now, spending time with loved ones, and figuring out plan options of therapy and everything that needs to be done for now. So with that though, thank you guys. You have a very blessed day. And
I call okay, yeah, that's about it there. I call bullshit
Yeah,
on the therapy stuff, and I call bullshit on the other
I call
stuff.
bullshit on the gym. I call bullshit on the gym. I call bullshit on the
Yep.
therapy. The only thing
There's
I'm not
no
calling
way.
bullshit on is the daily fucking videos.
Holy crap.
I mean, it does take. I mean, as someone who's gone. I mean, I'm sure for people who've gone through therapy, it does. I don't think this guy's ever going to learn, but it does take time to actually to take the advice. Like that therapist, if they might have given him the advice, and he could have said "fuck you."
But I also
But,
do
yeah.
genuinely think that like he's keeping stuff from like the story here. I think the biggest thing
100%.
about this is that he's definitely not giving the full story in that previous video we saw. There is no way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're
Because
going to
he
be
looks
looking
way
at
too well.
Yeah. Now we're going to be looking at
Soy
Strawb
Desu.
and Rev. So
Soy Desu.
All right,
Just
Soy
here.
Desu.
time.
So, Safara recently put out a very good video, actually, talking about Rev, Strawb, and some other anti-woke VTubers.
That
I've
all over and
seen this come up in my feed. I have not seen this video yet, but we're going to be looking at it.
Before we do so, should we both disclose the real reason you have assembled the Avengers today?
The Avengers. I mean, I think people know about Simon. If you want to give your history with these two people, sure, you can go.
I mean, yeah, I technically like cover mostly Rev, Strawb every now and then whenever like there's something worth talking about, but
Yeah.
rarely do I cover Strawb. I mostly cover Rev because I used to be a former viewer of his. There are still a few things every now and then that I kind of agree with him on, though it tends to be far and few between. But I mostly criticize him because a lot of the shit that he does nowadays is just straight up hypocritical, straight up dishonest, and at times just outright just lying at this point. But overall, really what happened recently is that he went after a smaller VTuber who stated "fuck ICE" the day that Alex Preddy got murdered. Basically,
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah,
Absolutely
and he basically made a flimsy call out, which in turn led to him losing his last major sponsor that he had with Advanced GG. Him and Strawb actually both lost it because of that call out. And people are saying, oh, that's because of the drama between Lala. When in reality, it was mostly because of some of the shit him and his wife were saying on their socials.
What did they actually say about Preddy? Is that going to be brought up?
Well, he didn't say anything about Preddy. He did not say anything about Preddy, but he did try to sane wash the murder of Renee Good, though.
No!
He did try to do that, and I know we're going to see that in one of the videos that I did.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up that she's a lesbian today. And then like, oh, she's bad because she lesbo. Is that what that's going to happen? Well, or they're just going to. Well, we'll see what we're going to see what they say.
No, he doesn't.
We'll see what they say.
He never went out. He never went after a whole thing with the lesbian thing, but no, he just tried to sane wash it. That's
Zombie says this one's a banger. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm looking forward.
Oh
to
yeah,
this.
I know
like,
it is.
I like
it is.
Sass
a lot of people, a lot of influencers on the left did actually react to this on their stream. Wargaming reacted to it as well. There are some things he did not really agree with because he tends to be more right leaning to a certain extent. I'm kind of sad that I missed that one, but yeah, a lot of people reacted to this, and it did pop off as well.
Yeah, it did really well for her. It looks like that's good. She didn't cover Nux. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll be covering him in the next video anyway.
Unfortunately, she didn't cover him in this video, even though he's in the thumbnail, which is kind of weird.
That is kind of weird. I mean, I'll be covering him and Matt Walsh shortly, for those who don't know, because there's a video they did lying together about the history of slavery. We know how I feel about history revision.
Let's be real though. Nick Andros just basically put the final nail in his coffin at this point.
Oh, really? I need to watch that video still.
Oh yeah, no, that expose video he did on him. And that's again part one.
There's I'll be very curious to see that then. Yeah,
on that, and oh boy.
I haven't seen that one yet, but I'll have to give it a look then for sure on my own time.
Again, I do not. I know you had a beef with Nick Andros, regarding his whole plagiarism claim.
Yeah, because he did come with false allegations, unfortunately.
Yeah, and for him on his
for
part,
him specifically, yes.
Exactly. I wouldn't even say false allegations, just flimsy allegations that made no sense.
Yeah.
I know you had a beef with him. I personally had kind of a back and forth with him to a certain extent on Twitter too, not agreeing with him.
Yeah.
But I got to give credit where credit is due because, again, that whole beef that you had with him was not enough to actually make me say, nah, fuck Nick Andros.
Yeah. I'm going to have to look at his video because I wouldn't say it was enough for me either.
His video, it's a really, really good deep dive into the whole thing. And it's... Nux Talk was Nux Talk was just done after this. There's no way. There's no coming back for him.
Yeah, and he responded to it too, right? So
yeah, and trust me, his response
is bad, right?
Just as bad. I briefly came into it when in Wargaming Astray when he was covering it before we started talking about Chibi, but I briefly covered it, and holy shit.
Play Gaming asks, did you ever see the Matt Walsh video where he justified the actions of Disney villains like Gaston? I've covered that video actually before Play Gaming.
Cover it, yes.
Mm-hmm. And funny enough, that's the video that Natalie got mad at me for because she thought Matt Walsh was joking by defending Gaston, defending.
I mean, she got mad at you. He was not joking. Mad at you at a couple of things. She got mad at you for going after Rev and the whole.
Yeah, because she likes Rev and she likes Chibi. She's very. Natalie's very weird about that stuff.
Rev, not so much anymore. I haven't seen her interact with Rev all that much anymore.
But she's still actively defending Chibi. I saw that on Twitter. I just don't understand.
No, but again, a lot of people are actively defending Chibi. There's a lot of people that have also dropped him. Brandon Talks, who is another anime reviewer who is very pro lolly, probably the chill guy, by the way. If you guys don't know who he is, he's a pretty chill anime reviewer, very similar to Gigas to a certain extent, like a younger version of Gigas if you want. Brendan R.
Interesting.
talks, Ryan.
The Matt Walsh Gaston Scar video is hysterical. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. Happy
He
Cat.
was close to Chibi. He was close to Chibi, and even he like dropped all connections with him recently.
See, I think that's a sign right there. Nux responded by blaming Hassan. Of course he did. What a loser.
He pulled the whole old reliable Hassan did it.
Hassan derangement syndrome. They just can't stop. They always just have to bring that up.
Like, everything is derangement syndrome, but I think like Hassan derangement syndrome is actually a real one because here's the thing: a lot of people who don't like Hassan, like people who don't like him for legitimate reasons, have stopped taking any criticism about him seriously nowadays because it's forced.
It's all just those guys,
forced.
Exactly. Yeah.
Either way, may I briefly give full disclosure? The reason why
about your
you
relationship with Strawb? I guess, yeah. Go ahead and do that before we get into this.
We might as well. And so basically, I'm going to make it I will make it quite to the point. I am an ASMR fan, and Strawb is still technically does it, though it's probably gone way worse. But back in the day. Just like anyone who liked J.K. Rowling, not me, I'm not a J.K. Rowling fan ever, but for people who liked Harry Potter before J.K. Rowling got unmasked as a trans femme, I liked Strawb when she was completely normal. I was in her was in her Discord server and she briefly showing her streams. And back in the day, her streams were perfectly wholesome, and she didn't even want to talk politics. And I just eventually just kind of just drifted away. It wasn't even because of any of this, but I think I saw something about Christian stuff and saw Noah talk about it, and I knew about Rev, I think, for some reasons, and I was completely appalled that she got with Rev, and I am completely appalled on what she has become because. And I know Simon has. We were chatting before this, like that she was never even ever authentic about it.
I would argue that too. I honestly think whenever anyone, regardless of who they acted like before, starts going into anti-woke grifting, I think that is always a red flag for traits that they're hiding from their audience.
100%.
I mean, like I said, Strawb, according to some people who knew her behind the scene, they always kind of like
give off that mean girl vibe, right? Like she's always just been kind of a bitch.
They had that very like mean girl vibe, like talk shit behind people's back. Also putting like.
And you can just kind of tell the way she's always tweeted, and the way even on her older streams that David has shown me. Like, I always just kind of I've just kind of seen that. Like, she seems very fake, and I think has consistently been like that.
First time, no, she was definitely fake. But she was at least good at not being. Exactly, but and I'm not defending that, but she at least knew where to stop, and then she went AWOL. I mean, and is now.
What really like gave the game away with her was the beef she had with Nyara. Nyara was really the whole drama that happened that Rev started with Nyara.
Oh yeah,
and then that really spiraled out and Strawb started getting involved at some point. That's what gave the game away from her, and that's when people really started seeing her for what she really was.
Yeah, and they intentionally were trying to start a harassment campaign against Nyara.
Me and Nyara are no longer on good terms because Nyara is turbo woke, and I wasn't woke enough for her. And she blocked me over a fat joke that I made about at Strawb's expense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that because I'm still mutuals with Nyara. We follow each other on Twitter.
No, like I said,
I think she's really cool.
Like I said, it's cool. I don't judge people based on who they follow, on who they like. I personally do. I'm not really cool with Nyara anymore, especially after some of the shit that I heard behind the scene.
Well, but again, that's your own personal drama.
Again, like I said, I don't personally really care about the shit that happens there. I personally hope Nyara does well. I hope she actually gets her platform starts kicking off, and I hope she gets everything she wants in life. I personally don't have any real ill will towards
Let's maybe
her.
not make this a dissing Nyara thing per se, Simon. I do think it might be kind of coming off like that. I actually like Nyara. I think she's pretty cool. So And she did really good on that leaflet debate too. Which leaflet is one I need to cover more as well.
That debate was hilarious, honestly. It was so hilarious to watch.
Would you say leaflet is the dumbest anti-woke VTuber?
Leaflet, no, yeah. Like, if I were to say who's the dumbest anti-woke VTuber, Leaflet is hands down, like, up there. She is really, like, low IQ, like, Jordan Peterson level of type of wanting to debate shit. And she's awful at it.
Okay.
Either way, the last little beat, and then we can go and destroy both these people. Is yes, I look at my Twitch and I see. Wait, I don't remember seeing her on here, but apparently, I still followed her.
So you still follow Strawb? Oh no!
I know. I've now unfollowed her. Okay.
On Twitter or like, here's the thing.
No.
Like,
can I let you
in a little secret? When it comes to like engagement, you can follow someone, and if you really want to hurt them, follow them and just mute them or don't have any of their notifications ever pop up on your thing. That hurts them, and that hurts their reach even more than not following them. Because when you follow them and you just mute them, it's basically a dead follower, and that hurts the reach even more. If you want simply like to follow them. And
what 982 is asking there, why is Leaflet dumb? Well, like Zombie said, they're anti-trans, but also they're a big AI shill. They have an entire like D&D game that they made.
But not just that. They're also pro-Israel. That's another one as well.
Yes, but also I did want to bring up that they have an entire D&D campaign, that is completely AI generated. They do not even have like the mental capacity to create a D&D campaign.
So you're telling me that thing that they have sponsored on their Twitter page, which is like a tabletop, is AI generated?
It is all AI. That's exactly why I was bringing that up. That entire campaign is all AI generated. She does not even have she can't even be bothered to put in the effort to actually have a little creativity and just make her own D&D campaign. She and her mom, because her mom also is on that YouTube channel, both AI generated that entire campaign.
I know, it's a mother-daughter type of
Leaflet
business,
and Asari
which is really like pathetic when you really think about it. Like, why would you have your mother? And mind you, Leaflet apparently is like around. She's like somewhere in her 40s, like last I heard.
Exactly.
Either way, may I'll quickly finish the anecdote. So I think this was at most like a week ago. I check and I just see this is completely different than her old streams for 3 years ago. She's freaking complaining about a gay sex scene, and she's like, it doesn't matter that it was gay. I'm like, no, it definitely was because it's gay, and as Simon has informed me about. That is obviously bullshit based upon the shut that she was into beforehand. So that's my little anecdote. She has completely changed, and just again treat this like a J.K. Rowling situation. I liked her when she was
by the way, she is a game designer that worked for Riot Games. Is that true? Leaflet used to work for Riot Games?
No. Leaflet. I think.
We're talking about question.
I'd love to see how true some of those claims are. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, Riot has its own issues, but yeah.
That would be interesting though.
As a Riot fan,
she went from, if that's true anyway, she would have gone from working at Riot Games to AI generating a D&D campaign. And yes, D&D is all about imagination zoology. So it's really pathetic that she couldn't even bother to have a little imagination. And instead, AI generated an entire campaign.
And again, this is coming from someone who's a writer. It's really not that hard.
No, it isn't. Just have a little creativity, man. Just stupid. Anyway, let's start this.
If you're an American and you're not outraged by the injustice done to Alex Pretty, the 37-year-old nurse who got executed in cold blood by ICE federal agents in Minnesota recently, then this video just straight up isn't for you. Because what was done to that man and to Renee Good in just this month alone is absolutely heinous and a huge overreach of authority. This doesn't even include all the other injustices the same federal agency has done since Trump began wielding them like his own personal army, terrorizing families of both law-abiding immigrants and U.S. citizens alike. This shit's crazy. And I know, I get it. I'm a VTuber, so why am I getting political? People don't like watching VTubers who get political because, oh, well, I'm here for escapism. Well, guess what, bitch? I ain't a VTuber who LARPs 24/7. Hell, I don't even roleplay as my character and her lore convincingly most of the time. I use this as a medium, and I'm going to keep doing this because this is who I am, and I'm not an idol nor ever portrayed myself as one. So if you got a problem with me being me and being real here and there, reminding you that reality exists, then get the fuck out of my channel. You don't gotta announce it, by the way. I don't care. Now, for the rest of you who graciously stayed this far, you're already 10 times cooler. This isn't how I wanted to start my first video of the new year, but, well, I'm genuinely worked up over the recent injustice and how some people have proceeded to talk about it.
Yep, a lot of people have gone pretty masked up at the start of this year. Some very specific people too. Kind of interesting.
You know what's the beauty
a lot
of
of
it?
things have come to a boiling point.
And you know what's the beauty?
Hang on, Simon. Hang on.
Okay.
A lot of things have been kind of coming to a boiling point at the start of this year, which I find very interesting. Now you can go ahead.
Now, you want me to tell what's the beauty in all this? Like this was recently announced, apparently. The Department of Homeland Security won't be able to fund anything because there's going to be a temporary government shutdown.
Ha!
So, ain't that beautiful?
That is beautiful.
Ain't that beautiful?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I don't ever want to cheer on a government shutdown, but we might actually need it this time.
Saf is one of the few VTubers with a spine. I agree with what Ryan says there. She's been, at least from the stuff I've been shown of her, she seems to actually have conviction.
I mean, there's a couple of them that tend to have like somewhat more of a spine, but again, she tends to be more like out there compared to some of the other ones.
Good. Okay.
Question about this. Obviously, she's a VTuber. She gets to play a character and all that. But I have a feeling that obviously this doesn't be automatic, but she does sound like a POC, so that probably also adds to this.
Yeah, she is also asexual. I know that much. She's talked about her asexuality before.
Lack thereof.
So yeah, she has reason to be angry.
Of this video, because as you may know, Western VTubing.
Also, a reason to be angry at J.K. Rowling, because like I talked about in the autism J.K. Rowling video, J.K. is also very acephobic, in addition to being transphobic. So there you go. As your
apparently she was also in the Epstein files. Fun fact.
Oh yeah. You had to reveal the Epstein files, and she denied it, which is even dumber. It's like the document is right there, J.K. You're not fooling anyone. It's right there. You can't deny it. Is this girl good or bad?
Again,
she was on the lawful good. I would consider her good. I mean, the things I've been shown for anyway are good. I would say Sephara is good.
As a problem.
I'm getting good vibes already.
There's plenty of VTubers with large followings.
Yeah, JK is anti-Semitic too, cat fan.
Stuff on the
Man, I have a problem with that. That's the Jew here.
The landscape of America didn't get this way overnight. It came about through months and years of building tidal wave of red-pilled takes and
there's the Nux stuff.
Slop from people like Asmongold.
She doesn't talk about
look how much. Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't really go into him from what I've heard. But man, Nux, he posts a lot about Hassan. Yeah, it's just, you can just look that up there. It's crazy.
And speaking of Tectone really quick, did y'all hear he lost his protective order case?
Now he can't carry a firearm.
His ex-GF, and now he can't own a gun for 10 years?
Even in Texas.
Tectone had threatened me in one of my last
videos
my God.
Nearly
a year ago, and boy, does it feel so good to see him finally get known as the monster that he is. I stay winning. Anyway, in the VTuber side of things, we have Rev Says Desu, Nux Taku, Verstal, just to name a few. And there are so many more. The thing all of these people have in common is that they all staunchly take stances against what they perceive as woke, a term that has been bastardized beyond belief to now mean anything remotely progressive or leftist, like being non-binary or wanting realistic body types and realistic women in games, rather than constantly skinny, perfect anime women with gooner appealing proportions. They also
they are definitely an allegory for Jews. I think that was very intentional on JK's part, play gaming with the goblins and
for
Harry
whatever
Potter.
reason, saying that all trans people are grooming children and are pedophiles by having no evidence of the sort, and they cherry-pick situations to benefit their narrative rather than address the clear elephant in the room, Trump and the Epstein files, the literal pedophile defending administration that runs this fucking country. Hello? Y'all just gonna overlook all the actual pedophiles in power because it doesn't fit your hateful rhetoric against less than 1% of the population? Wild. But with the recent events that unfolded from ICE, the execution of Alex Pretty, I was personally furious at the events. Many VTubers and creators in general spoke out this past weekend going fuck ICE or abolish ICE.
Oh yeah, I was surprised during all of that. That's right, this is January. Even an IRL friend of mine, Miss Fushi, spoke out against that. And she's normally very, like, she does not talk about politics as much as I do, I will say.
That's Jiri Biri? That's your friend?
No, Miss Fushi. She's a VTuber.
Okay.
She does a bit of ASMR, not as much now, but she's like a retro gaming VTuber mostly. Also an IRL friend though, but like she normally keeps it pretty like close to the chest, but she actually actively spoke out about that. I'm like, yeah, good on you, Fushi.
I mean,
very glad to see that.
I mean, this kind of reminds me of a lot of back in the, of course, the George Floyd and Black Lives Matter days, where a lot of voice actors, since that's as a voice actor myself and who follows voice actors, a lot of people like, especially I mean, who is a VTuber now? Yes, IU Kagi Films, Alejandro Saab, like was like, yeah, Black Lives Matter. A lot of people were like Black Lives Matter, so I think it's coming back. I don't know and definitely VAs are doing as well, but seemingly also VTubers. So that's good too.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you don't hear as much about VAs nowadays, though.
Nux thinks Trump was an FBI informant against Epstein. Are you serious, zombie? Man, he will defend him no matter what. That's fucking crazy.
This is hard QAnon brain. This is hard QAnon brain.
Like Sloan kind of stuff there. Do you know TTBN Gaming? Purple Spades. No, I don't. Who's that? I've never heard of them.
Even creators that typically remained apolitical or rarely, if ever,
Salty Decon. That's right. Even he posted about it. That was crazy. Like, and again, like I said, my friend Ms. Fushi talked about it too, and she rarely gets into politics. I'm a far more political person, generally, with how I talk about this stuff. But
Salty DJ Dan.
Salty DK Dan. Yeah, I was surprised he even talked about it. Wild.
Politics all had this stance. Even Charlie, moist critical himself, made a video about it saying that you should be angry.
He's very,
which, if you're an American citizen,
that's crazy, actually.
You should be.
Very apolitical.
So much of the Constitution was
well, I wouldn't say that. Charlie actually has spoken out a lot against the Trump administration before. I remember when he was criticizing ICE, a lot of the anti-woke grifters were like, oh, Charlie fell off. I'm like, you idiots have not paid attention. He's actually spoken out against them a lot, especially in regards to the Epstein stuff.
Disregarded, from our freedom of speech and peaceful protesting to our Second Amendment rights and the right to bear arms, especially in a state that has open carry laws with a permit, which Alex Pretty did. So much injustice was done, but what have these VTubers who've poisoned this community and tarnished our reputation to the greater world have said about it? After all, Rev Says Desu, Nux Taku, and Kershaw Verstal all openly love Donald Trump enough to bat for his shitty administration. Rev Says Desu, after all, said this shortly after Donald Trump became president with a reminder that you are not garbage, a bigot, a Nazi, or whatever these freaks threw at you. You love your country and want what's best for everyone. Be proud of that. So, you love your country, huh, Rev? You love it so much that when the very administration you sucked up to decides to execute an innocent nurse who took care of sick veterans, whose dying words were, "Are you all right?" to a woman who got shoved by ICE agents who tried to intervene from her getting maced, when that man got shot multiple times in cold blood when he was already prone on the floor, how did Rev respond to such an atrocity? Oh. To a VTuber who said simply, fuck up.
He tried to call out Miss Lala. Stupid.
When they were far from the only VTuber who said this, by the way, he decided to quote retweet her and say, LARP says a 1950s VTuber hates current federal agency that is more tame than any law enforcement agency of the time period.
Okay. Acting like they're more tame. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, trying to act like ICE is more tame than people in the 1950s? Holy shit, that is Pathetic.
No, I'd say it's pretty comparable. I'd say it's pretty
Exactly.
comparable.
I would argue it's more even. That's terrible.
Included in her LARP.
Because that was before the civil rights movement. That was before the 1960s civil rights movement, and a lot of that was the civil rights movement was spiked because of stuff in the 1950s. What the fuck, man? How are you trying to act like it's better?
It's not. It
isn't.
I think you are all fully aware of your hypocrisy and baseless virtue.
Yeah.
Signaling. It's amazing that Rev, in
it's
less
incredibly
than 24
hypocritical.
hours from the tragedy, dares say ICE is more tame. Sure, lots of things happened in the 1950s, but Rev's message comes across as pretty tone-deaf when everyone was upset, including many Republicans.
But, again, I would argue it's even. Like, as someone who actually studies history and knows a lot about it, I would argue it's even. Because everything that happened in the 1950s spiked the civil rights movement in the 1960s. That all started because of stuff that happened in the 50s.
If you really want to get back, go further to it. What ICE is basically doing now is similar to what the Gestapo did back in the 30s and during World War II.
Yep, also a good comparison there. Exactly.
So it's it actually might be worse than what happened in 1950.
And again, that's also why I want to do more videos talking about history and people intentionally trying to revise history, like Matt Walsh.
And again,
I think it's a pretty dangerous thing.
I'm not a history guru, but I know enough of my history to know what type of what is what and how it happened to a certain extent. History was one of those subjects that I was particularly good in and interested in back in high school.
Well, the one
I'm not a. There's some things I'm not.
That's definitely a subject I've always studied. But with the Nux Taku Matt Walsh thing, right? He's in that video, Nux tries to claim the people that colonized America totally did nothing wrong to the Native Americans there. The Native Americans did everything wrong. They were savages and killed white people. It's what the fuck are you saying, man? You're straight up lying about history. Holy shit. Again, that's a very dangerous thing. Revisionist history there. Even, Donald Trump has gone into the Smithsonian before and, quote unquote, tried to make exhibits there more accurate when talking about the Museum of History, the Smithsonian Museum of History. That's dangerous. That's scary as fuck.
I have a good book recommendation. I've not fully read it myself, but it is The Indigenous Peoples' History of America. Read it, and you will see how bullshit Nux Taku is about that, okay?
Nux Taku
There's
and
a story.
Walsh, both of them.
Oh, Malsh Walsh is horrible in this, of course. That's from Very Tall Bart, YouTube pooper. I'm a fan of the YouTube poop community, and Very Tall Bart's great.
I'm in the old days of YouTube poop, to be honest with you.
No, but trust me, YouTube poop is still popping hard. There's some great shit, especially more in the political realm, but everywhere too. CS28 still got it. There was the story of that really just was bone curdling about in Virginia, the people went and went to the nasal site and they offered to give them help and settle. It's no, we must have it on our terms, and then they kill them and they portray the natives as being ungrateful and unhelpful. I'm this is the story. We're talking about the Odyssey. This is the story of the Cyclops, about how the Cyclops was inhospitable. This is the opposite. The natives were hospitable, and it's more like Odysseus going to a reverse Cyclops and being hey, no, screw you, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, if you want to make that comparison, there you go. Nux Taku does suck. I agree. Were you going to say something else, David?
Yeah, just the Americans were absolute monsters for everything they did, and we should remember that. We should remember whose land we are on, and we need to reclaim the practices of those people. And having learned about the true philosophies of both North natives, I'm learning also from South American natives, and watch Golden Kamuy for some good Ainu stuff for the indigenous people of Hokkaido and Karafuto. Please look at indigenous people, look at indigenous values. Do not appropriate them, do not steal them, honor them.
Well, that's exactly what Nux and Matt do in that video, though. Nux literally, and Matt actually too, because he's reacting to a video from Matt Walsh, and that's specifically why I want you to look at his reaction, because they both say very similar things, but Nux like bounces off of Matt to say worse stuff, I would argue. But he's also like, we shouldn't.
Wow.
Like he literally says, like, oh, we shouldn't focus on mistakes we made in the past. There's all kinds of mistakes from history, not just America. We should just ignore those, bury them, and focus on how our country is great. Terrible mentality there.
America started on a genocide. This country is built on genocide, slavery, and that does not say that we are forever screwed to be horrible. The founding fathers were mixed people, but they did give a document that has been pointed to, even if they didn't mean a lot of the words truly in what they were meant to mean. Those words are written down, and we can use them. And by that time, we should use that to give the Native Americans their frickin' land back.
Exactly.
So,
and like what Play Gaming earlier said, like, yeah, Trump was going into different Smithsonian museums, right? And calling things depicting the history of slavery accurately woke, and trying to go in and like reappropriate them. Exactly what I mean. That's scary stuff, especially because those museums have been
disgusting things.
Yeah, it's just gross. Anyway, let's continue.
Just ISIS deporting Native Americans.
Trump basically said the Second Amendment doesn't exist because you can't have guns. You can't walk in with guns. But also, if we're to use Rev's logic that Miss Lala is LARPing as a 1950s diner waitress, can we comment on Rev's hypocrisy for LARPing as a little girl despite being a grown-ass Christian man who has also harassed trans people and accused them of being groomers just because some trans people advocated for gender-affirming care for trans kids?
Yeah, what a loser.
If we're accuse people of being groomers just for telling kids, hey, gender-affirming care exists, then not gonna lie, this leap in assumption makes me think people have every right to think all lolicons are pedos. Oh, you don't like that assumption? Then maybe you shouldn't jump to conclusions just because you don't like something. Any amount of research will tell you what gender-affirming care entails, and that is simply, it does not make kids get surgery. Now, back to Rev. Rev makes a lot of assumptions about Miss Lala. Miss Lala has made this clear in her trailer that she does not have the 1950s values.
And don't be fooled by the aesthetics. This diner is all about vintage style, not vintage values. The diner is a home for everyone, and there will always be a stool at the counter waiting for you.
And Rev, assuming everyone from the 1950s was complacent in authoritative injustice, is clearly lacking a history book. In the 1950s, the civil rights movement was beginning to make waves. There we
go. Thank you for saying that. Okay, thank God. She is going to talk about that.
Rosa Parks, as
I was worried she would bring it up.
Many incidents that happened in the 1950s. To assume that everyone who lived in that time period was a happy, raging racist is just shallow and narrow-minded. But I
also good on her for saying that, right? Because not everyone was like that. You do have to have nuance about it, but there is a reason why the civil rights movement started to begin with, because that was a problem in the 1950s.
Rev, who decided to claim ICE is, quote, more tame, less than a day after they killed an innocent U.S. citizen who did no wrong. To this, Miss Lala did respond to Rev's tweet going, if you want to have
Miss
a
Lala
conversation
mentioned,
about my actions,
Rev tried to come after her and that backfired horribly.
My post wasn't directed towards you, and I don't know what I have personally
Malcolm
done to
X
you
is
to
more
warrant
progressive
a
than most
targeted
people today.
reaction about me to your community, to the point that I am receiving slurs from your community members. Ephesians 4:32, be kind to one another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another as God in Christ forgave you. You're a man of faith, correct? You don't have to like my opinions, Rev, but you also don't have to antagonize your community against me.
Rev is not a real Christian, by the way. I'm just gonna say that straight up.
Trust me, in my video calling him out, where I tend to go a lot more gloves off on him, I use the Bible verse as well, and I think the one that I use is more accurate.
I'll look at that. Yeah, we'll look at that after this then. But yeah, he and Strawb are not real Christians.
Miss Lala did get absolutely horrendous people in her quote retweets and comments, all calling her slurs and racist things because she is openly Puerto Rican. Mix that with a lot of people who clearly support ICE, it's a hot cocktail of volatility. And locking replies honestly makes sense for someone who doesn't want to deal with that nonsense.
Wow, a straight up F slur and F slur all in one.
Yeah, yeah, they're not hiding it. Right, responded with another verse? Oh no! Let's see here.
Nice. Also funny that he censors fuck here when he clearly has no issue saying fuck normally. And now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me. Poorly. Romans 13:1-7. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves.
Oh my god, that did not help his case there.
No,
did he
that
really
doesn't
think
help
bringing
his
up
case
that first would help him?
Because what he's basically insinuating is that the authority of ICE, aka the authority of Trump, is equal to the authority of God.
I mean, that's what they will say. They will say that.
Again, he's
brother,
reappropriating that though. Like, see,
and
the
these
Bible,
idiots.
like, yes.
But again, what he's doing there is also very close to the whole passage regarding the Antichrist, where they start treating the authority of the Antichrist as the authority of God.
Exactly. And yeah, he's literally taking like a verse out of context and trying to reappropriate, like, but even then, like, this verse doesn't. Hang on, Simon. Hang on. This verse, I would say, doesn't help him at all. I think honestly, this makes him look worse because, like you just said, it's more about like this passage comes from the subject of the Antichrist, so this actually did not help him at all.
Well, no,
like even
Romans doesn't come from Antichrist, but what he's basically referring to is very similar to what followers of the Antichrist would do. They would conflate the law of God with the law of a false prophet.
Exactly. Yeah, this
point is easily a false prophet.
Yes, Rev is absolutely that. He's twisting this and trying to spin it for his own personal political gain here, basically.
For political gain, which makes no fucking sense, because by doing this, you're basically the authority of ICE and the authority of Trump is the authority of God.
Yeah, like he's trying to equate the two, which makes no sense, and this is why this verse, and I would argue the Bible in general, doesn't agree with him. That's actually a perfect example right there.
Also, one more point. I don't even need to go into hippie commie content, but this little Jew here, who, again, outside Jesus being Jewish, but who was Jesus? Yes, he was rebelling against some corrupt Jews. I get that, and that gets turned.
Whatever. He was rebelling against the kings.
Yeah, he was rebelling against authority. He was rebelling against authority. So Jesus would not like ICE at all.
He was rebelling against the authority of man, which is what basically he's doing. What he's basically saying is he's conflating the authority of God with the authority of man.
Yeah, because they would also, the thing is, like, a big reason why Jesus historically came is because a lot of those people, were also doing what Rev is doing here, taking verses out of context and trying to weaponize them against people they just don't like. Or in some cases, they were adding things into the Bible that hadn't been there before. There was a whole thing about keep the word on your mind, basically, keep it on the forefront of your mind. So what they would do is they would have these headbands, basically, where they would strap the headband to their head, and they would have tons and tons of just scripture plastered on the front of their head. They would take it so literally and to such an extreme to act like they're better than other people. And Rev is doing that exact same thing here. And that's the kind of stuff that Jesus spoke out against in the Bible. Exactly.
Made a public post and people disagreed with you. You tell people to have a conversation, but you immediately...
Jeff, thank you for becoming an honorary honor. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
When faced with criticism, pointing out hypocrisy isn't unkind. I'm not antagonizing my community against you. If you want to play that game, just look at the replies from your own supporters towards me. You made an obnoxious virtue signaling post with no depth whatsoever. You got backlash. If you don't like that, then maybe don't dive into these topics publicly. Rev definitely got backlash for this because, look what
rightfully so.
Christian man is doing, cherry-picking Bible verses to hide behind to pretend he's a good, wholesome, godly man. Absolutely pathetic. He's far from the...
I have read every single religious text, Cyclone, and I can assure you, as someone who does know what the Bible says, Rev is completely off. He does not actually care to follow any of what it says, and I just gave a good example there.
Who uses their
religion acts like the kinds of people that Jesus spoke out against.
Shield from criticism, however. There's another VTuber who's recently joined the far-right grifting scene, though I don't think she's nearly as well known on YouTube. If you got this far and haven't started bitching and moaning in my comments and clicked off this video, you'll definitely want to see how crazy this one gets. There's a Christian VTuber by the name of Celestium who first got some
this person, yeah,
back in
I got brought up
October
earlier
2024 when she posted a clip going, "Am I being homophobic
Oh,
here?"
not another fake Christian.
That's what the Bible says. Because it's a sin doesn't mean that we're attacking you. You know, I'd rather make you uncomfortable going to heaven than make you comfortable and send you to hell.
Oh, that's disingenuous, actually. The Bible doesn't say being gay is a sin. That's crazy. She, again, taking things out of context. That is not what it says there. Oh my god. Okay. She's acting like the Bible says being born gay is a sin, which, funny enough, it doesn't actually say that. But these guys will take that out of context and try to weaponize it against people they just don't like because they're homophobic.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I believe in the God of the Bible.
Dr. Boshi, my biggest fan, is back. Oh, really? Does it, Dr. Boshi? Why don't you? It is a sin. Okay. You can try to Boshi is spamming.
Oh,
yeah.
this imbecile. I've seen him in my comments as well.
Yeah, Dr. Boshi is very funny. Nobody's born gay. Well, there you go. You just added yourself, Dr.
Nobody's
Boshi.
born gay. No, that's
nice
bullshit.
try, dude.
That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit.
Yeah, he
You
lost the argument right there.
You act as if being gay is a choice. Fucking imbecile.
Imagine thinking being gay is a choice. What a loser. Homosexuality has never been a sin. Thank you, Max, for
religion is a choice, though. Religion is a choice.
Yeah, there we go. See, Dr. Boshi, religion is a choice. Now, what do you have to say about that? Oh, also, Dr. Boshi never answered my question from last time, because he thinks leftism and communism are the same thing. You never said why you think that, Dr. Boshi. Well,
because you can't define them.
Yeah, he can't. He doesn't know. Like, all these guys don't. They don't know the difference between, like, they don't know there's socialism, communism, leftism, progressivism.
Tell us how it is the same.
Exactly. Jeff, think of the $5. The Fed government is agnostic. They mention God, but they never specify what God. Because the states don't agree on what kind of Christian was official.
No, you don't want to tell us how. Why, Boshi? Why? Tell us.
Yeah, you can't be specific at all. Interesting.
Imagine making claims and trying to make an argument, but you can't even explain why.
He has no proof, no evidence, nothing to back his claims up. Exactly. Hey, welcome in, Love. I know you from Twitch, actually. Welcome in, La Virgo Bonita. You were a Tekken streamer on Twitch. I remember you. You were a big fighting game fan. Good to see you here. Hope you've been well. Hope you're having a lovely day for sure. We're talking about, bad VTubers. It's very funny. Were you going to say something, Simon?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Max had a great comeback here. Boshi, if being gay is a choice, then prove it by being gay.
That's
amazing. Thank you, Max.
No, it doesn't matter, because everybody needs the word of God.
Oh my god.
The answer is
yes.
Yes, she.
That Celestian person is really stupid.
Oh, no,
what
boy,
a loser.
There's more. But wait, there's more.
Oh boy.
Yes, and those kids on Roblox are right to call her out on her BS.
Yeah.
And she got a lot of backlash on Twitter during this time, but also...
Wait, how old is this Celestian person if she's hanging out with kids on Roblox?
Not that old from last I checked. She's not that old.
Oh my fucking god. She's like a... Is she like a...
She's like in her 20s. She's like in her early 20s.
Is she ranting for vengeance? Oh,
I was gonna say, ranting for vengeance for like 16.
She's in her early 20s-ish last I checked.
Okay, that
so
makes more
not
sense.
that young. That's not that young, but still young.
Bad though. Still bad behavior. I would argue she has less of an excuse than ranting for vengeance. Ranting for vengeance is a dumb 16-year-old kid who, is beat by his dad.
I'm pretty sure he's an adult now at this point, because last I checked he was 17. Pretty sure he's like above 18 now.
Ranting is?
I'm pretty sure he is. Pretty sure he's because people have been saying he was 16, 17. People were saying he was 16 2 years ago, and they've been saying he was 17 1 year, about roughly a year
so
ago.
he's actually a legal adult now. Well, Now he has no
I wouldn't
excuse.
be surprised if he's. I wouldn't be surprised if he's a legal adult
The
now.
maturity of an illegal adult, though, but okay.
Nope. I mean, neither does this person, though, to be fair.
Again, I'm not sure. I
She
wouldn't be
got a lot-
surprised if he was, yes or no.
Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, I won't say definitively on that then, but I mean, either way, it's bad behavior, you know. And I think I will say with the ranting, I think a lot of it is because his dad is such a terrible, shitty person. Like he is one of the worst. Well, he's one of the biggest like anti-woke like activists in Ireland, and he more than likely beats ranting for vengeance too, since there have been screenshots and videos of him with a black eye. So, like I think it's a
I
pretty.
don't know what the whole story is there, but I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
I'm not going to say that definitively either, but there have definitely been some things where it does look like in certain videos that he might actually have a black eye or a semblance of that. So that's pretty telling, I think. If that is
don't jump the gun, Noah. Don't jump the gun, Noah. Don't pull an Emerald.
Freaks.
Don't pull an Emerald, yeah.
Anyway,
Emerald.
she's been on that
Emerald.
grid ever since and has been
Oh,
staunchly
not
outspoken against trans-
Emerald. Oh no, not that guy. Oh god!
Don't pull what you did on with him. What you did on that stream with him.
To be fair, he did out himself as well. I think there.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of an idiot. I'm not going to disagree with you.
That guy was pretty dumb. Jesus
Creators
Christ.
like Nyara
Wow.
misgendering these women by deliberately calling trans women with he, him pronouns and says stuff like, this person will never be a woman.
I don't bother banning Boshi at Purple Spades because he's funny. That's why I've never bothered banning him, because he's just funny as fuck.
In addition, shortly after Renee Good got murdered, Celestium had this to say. That's it. I'm getting an ice-inspired outfit for my VTuber. I'm so tired of the horrendous takes from these leftist/liberal VTubers.
Oh my god! What is this?
Coming to a stream near you. Let's bring it to life for real.
Wait, what? She got an ice-inspired VTuber outfit? Uh-oh.
Latino, by the way. She then begs to
Oh,
be
and she's
funded
Latino. Even worse.
on her throne with La Anamigra needs your help.
Oh my fucking
Or
god.
totally deported.
On her
JK,
throne
just
to
people
top it all
legally in
off, bro.
America.
Bruh, she had her people on her throne pay for this. Oh no. How awful.
In the recent
Did it-
Alex Pretty murder.
I would be shocked if she got an artist to make that, not gonna lie.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I don't think she I'm not sure if she actually had it fully backed, but it would be funny if she I would laugh if people actually were dumb enough to give her enough money to back that.
Or make it though, because if she's probably commissioning someone to do that, right? I don't think she makes her models
Obviously.
herself.
Yeah.
Like that's that artist is in a quite a bit of hot water if they sign with that.
She, of course, did not care.
There are a lot
She
of
saw
bigoted
Rev's
artists
quote
out there
retweet
as well.
of Miss Lala's
That
tweet
also
and
is
said,
true,
She also
unfortunately.
openly supports or is part of the LGBT herself, if I recall. Miss Lala quoting scripture makes me wonder if she's truly of the faith or simply cherry picking.
Wait. Cherry picking. You're accusing Miss Lala of cherry picking? No, she wasn't. She was using scripture accurately. Rev was cherry picking. What
But
the
again,
fuck
she's
kind of claim
like I
is
said,
that?
like I said, she's turbo. She's like turbo Christian Strawman, equally dumber than Kershey, but also more fanatic and.
But they're not
religious
even
than Strawman
Christians.
had.
Like they don't even know what the.
I know. She, like I said, this one is a number. She is, in my opinion, worse than Strawman and Kershey combined.
That's
She's
crazy.
all the worst aspects. She is all the worst aspects of Strawman and Kershey combined into one package.
Oh, great. Okay.
Genuinely disappointed that she's got an attitude towards law enforcement.
Yeah, speaking
and
of
using
cherry
scripture
picking,
when it
exactly,
suits her.
Happy Cat.
Listen, Celestium, we get you hate gay people, but y'all really do like having a Christian icon in your name and act like absolute bigots. This is an insult to those who are good.
That's another thing that I love to see. When people say, "Oh, trans flags and pronouns in bio,"
Yeah.
Christian American flag, Christian cross in bio, opinion dismissed.
Yeah, that should be the new. Yeah, that should be the new norm. There we go. Also,
It's
like
the
that.
same. It's the same. It's the same fucking argument at this point. Like these guys are equally just as dumb.
Exactly. Where's the DMH guy or whatever on Twitter? The one who thought Kershey wasn't a neo-Nazi? I think he had a cross in his. He had a cross in his bio
There's
too,
a
or
bunch
something.
of them. There's a bunch of them that don't think they don't think she's a neo-Nazi. Like I'll be honest with you, I was originally I was of the mindset that she was just a straight up bigot with some very white nationalist ideas and was Nazi adjacent. But after all the bullshit going on with ICE, no, she's a neo-Nazi. Fuck this shit.
She absolutely is. And like, again, her fans literally put merchandise of her, like her plushies, next to actual books about Nazism and promoting that.
Well, that's the part that originally I thought she was Nazi adjacent at least. But after some of the shit that happened like with her recently and some of the stuff that I've learned about her, no.
Yeah, she's always been a neo-Nazi.
Practicing Christians who remember to love thy neighbor as thyself.
Huh.
I just want to make it clear. I don't have anything against Christians who show true love and peace to all. I do.
Yeah, because those are actual Christians.
A problem with those that weaponize religion as a shield while they continue to be an openly hateful person.
Thank you for saying that.
Difference.
Thank you.
Now, when someone challenges her, she's really Christian. She says, I don't see any love from these protesters who are being funded by criminal organizations and actively causing unrest in their towns. I don't enjoy seeing the loss of life on either side, as I've said multiple times.
So she's talking about peaceful protesters here. Man, like most of the protests I've seen against ICE are peaceful protests. Like, heck, I was walking down the street the other day from the store. I don't know, there were some like people there, just had signs that said, defund ICE. They weren't attacking anyone. They weren't doing anything. They were just there, holding a sign that said, defund ICE. That's literally it. That's what a lot of this is. Because they just want it taken down. Because they're tired of seeing murder from those kinds of people.
I also know God did
I love
not
that they
call
always
for
try to act
people
like they're
be
violent
this
and unhinged, though,
in
and
their,
it's
quote,
not really the case.
protests. And then when the person calling them out says, and then they should be killed then? Any kill ICE makes is one step closer to more public outrage. We are tired of it, and now more voices keep raising. Sorry, but I'm
good on this
genuinely
person for
starting
saying
to
that,
believe
Simon.
your kind are using religion as a tool and are not in
Glad
fact
they follow
Christians.
you as well.
And Celestium responds, if someone has a weapon confirmed or uses their vehicle as a weapon, they pose a threat.
Okay, so she's trying to claim she's twisting the narrative. Yeah, she's twisting the narrative in the Renee good thing, like a lot of these guys do. You know, trying to act like, she was unhinged and drove her car for the ICE guy. No, she fucking didn't, you idiot. Nice try.
Give me 2 seconds real quick. I'm just going to excuse myself for a few seconds.
No worries, yeah. No, she didn't do that. Renee, the guy got in front of Renee. She was scared, was trying to back away, and he shot her. There we go. Simple as that.
Only in those instances should law enforcement draw their weapons to protect those in the crowd if possible. As I said, I don't like the loss of life on either side, but if you bring a weapon of any sort to the scene, expect to possibly lose your life. Both major instances had people using some form of weapon/vehicle. The governor and Antifa should stop sending people out on these organized crime protests, and we could all move on.
What?
So,
organized crime protests?
May I highlight the hypocrisy here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know
say
everyone.
Something.
I'm not the first person to say it, but it's like the most blatant irony. As someone who's studying irony, like the right, whose whole deal was about being pro Second Amendment, literally just reverse it, reverse the situation. And a right winger gets shot because they have a gun. The right would be furious. So don't tell me that this guy who didn't even put out his gun. So what? You're now. If this did lead to, I don't think it was worth it at all. This guy was a mensch and did not deserve to die at all. If this leads to the right cracking down on guns. That would be the funniest thing ever, and it's obviously not happening.
Twist of irony ever. You're right.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's also. It's already ironic that Tectone lost his gun in the state of Texas, of all things. Like he can't own a gun in the state of Texas. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's some wild stuff there.
I do not have faith that will happen, and I've honestly just kind of rage quit on the whole issue of guns. It's just not.
Kyle Shitterhouse. Who's Kyle Shitterhouse? I don't think I know
Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle Rittenhouse. They're referring to. Remember Kyle Rittenhouse, the guy that got attacked and he killed 3 people and then got celebrated?
Yes, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Blaming
he got celebrated for killing 3 people. It's disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly not what is happening here with Renee Good. So don't try to make that comparison.
Or Alex Pretty. So like you praise. They only care if they're one of you. If they are one of you, they'll be on your side. If you're not, they 100. If they could confiscate the guns of every person left of center, they would.
Exactly. There we go.
Or maybe not. It always matters if how much NRA wants money.
Well, there's definitely a bias there. You know, like you just pointed out, the Kyle thing, the Renee thing, like very, very different reactions there. And one was not actually attacking people.
And it's same thing with free speech. I am the actual free speech absolutist, but for them it's free speech for me, not for thee.
Mm-hmm.
That's clearly what's happening right now on Israel and on just protests in general. Like, don't give me this bullshit. I will have a conversation. I will have a conversation with you. You don't want to have a conversation with me.
I like what Legendary Frog said in chat. Of course, he forgot about Rittenhouse. Even his parents forgot about him.
Everyone forgot.
I literally forgot about that guy. Like,
who's going to be next? The girl that freaking as a person who is knowledgeable, not only knowledgeable, had an undergraduate in psychology, and it's still basically doing psychology in my PhD. It's just not under a psychology degree. The person who wrote about God and Jesus and gave no citations, even the fucking Bible. They didn't even cite the Bible. And now she's the next Rittenhouse. Okay, she at least didn't kill anyone, but she killed everyone in our sanity for the thing she wrote and talked about. But so just keep on getting.
David, Dr. Boshi thinks ICE are police. Wow. I guess he needs.
Well, they are police. They are police, but there's no training for them. They don't have the same training.
That's what I mean. They're just they let in basically anyone go in and join ICE. There you go.
And even if they are the police themselves have done horrible things. I mean, that's what the whole Black Lives Matter for is. But you think they're all radical Antifa communists, so you don't care.
Yeah. Dr. Bush, other guys like that think that everything left equals communism. Their brains can't there's not any. They can't have any nuance there. They can't understand that progressivism, leftism, socialism, communism.
Again,
those are all different things.
He's clearly very side-cucked, as I can say. I love how he replies in mostly short phrases. Can't even fucking actually type out a coherent thought that makes sense.
Yeah, he doesn't even have an argument. I mean, again, that's why I haven't banned him. I just keep him around because he's funny. Perfect example of those kinds of people like Rev, Strawb, all that kind of stuff.
Do so.
Great representation of that kind of fandom.
Such as Minnesota.
Because Dr. Boshi initially found me because of Templar. Perfect example.
Permit, which he had.
No wonder he's brain dead.
Templar, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's a Templar.
He's one of the Templars.
Yeah,
so that means
he's one of the tactical Templars. Yeah.
We must join the Order of the Assassins then to fight off the Templars. I've not played any. I'm not.
Well, Templar is just funny though. He's just funny to me because I showed it earlier in that in the Sonic stream. How many times he's brought me up for no reason.
Yeah.
It's so funny. And he he thinks that there's that one clip of him that I showed David where it's he's like, today we're going to be talking about the titties. Big anime titties and thick with capital C thighs. It's so funny. So, one of the greatest lolcows in internet history.
Bullshit, protesters are paid actors from Antifa.
It's starting to border on horror cow now, though.
Just a heads up, if we're getting paid to protest, why don't you just go out and march on the streets and get paid for just walking around holding a sign? Easy money, right?
Like I said, a lot of it's peaceful protests. They're not attacking anyone at all.
Money.
Then they want to claim that.
Just do it. Prove it's real. Expose the system. Mm-hmm. Anyway, there's another alt-right parroting bigot who also believes your constitutional rights don't exist under Trump. Here we have Kershaw.
Not Kershaw.
She has previously said white supremacist talking points and even has an open Nazi fan and interacts with openly Nazi creators, all of which I've mentioned before in a previous video. She also is very much pro-Trump, so much so that she literally had this art as her Twitter banner for a while, parodying when Trump supposedly almost got assassinated and got shot.
I hate the fact that it's like that artist is the one who
But also,
made it.
this other VTuber is squeezing her poob. What? Okay. What is this art even supposed to be? The fuck? Okay then.
Team America. Team America shit force.
Yeah,
Team
Team America has aged very,
if you know
very well.
anything about the artist that she commissioned, like they're very
anti-woke.
Iffy, if you want. They're very iffy. Like they give me like very Shadman type of vibes, but I don't really know what to think about them.
I do want your thoughts on Team America because Big Joel like I definitely critiqued it, but I know
like
since you're obviously a South Park
I think it's
fan,
actually aged pretty well because it satirizes like it definitely satirizes foreign policies a lot and how America treats other countries basically when they're going in and saving the day.
But that's like the first like 20 minutes. Then when I hear that Big Joel says that it ends in attacking like woke celebrities or something.
No, not quite. Not quite.
Okay.
It ends in attacking like posers. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll chat about
mysteriously healed now.
They're not quite Shaman, but they're on the edgier side. Oh, that artist.
During the Alex Pretty stuff, and
Miss Pro Maga.
Calling the officers there to arrest criminal illegals violent and untrained is part of the problem, Arsler. You are incensing people who are radicalized and it will put their lives in danger. What's sickening is your and the other so-called leaders of Minnesota's behavior. I will genuinely never understand people going out and protesting getting rid of rapists, murderers, and violent felons who are here illegally.
Wow. What about the hang on, Kershay? What about covering that up in the Epstein files, huh? Funny you're not mentioning that.
What about the people that are that what about the fact that we're okay, I don't want to go this far. I'm sorry. Who are the true most legal citizens of this country? Native Americans, and ICE is attacking them.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most sick irony ever.
Exactly.
Just because they're not white. This is not about who's legal and illegal. It's about who is.
I mean, remember, she probably believes the notion of Aslan go, oh, they were conquered. That's why they're not.
He probably does think that, yeah. Revisionist history.
All the lies,
like
putting their own lives on the line by confronting officers directly, and for what?
Propaganda, the lies? That's you.
People are out there on the streets protesting their friends, neighbors, and family getting murdered and abducted. Who would ever do such a thing? Risking yourself for another human being?
I wouldn't say, I agree with what zoology says. There's not really, there's not really much dog whistling going on at the Kershay. It's a foghorn. Very good description there.
I am incredibly frustrated. I don't want to continue seeing senseless loss of life. These people LARPing as revolutionaries shouldn't be trying to fight with ICE/CBP.
What?
Especially over criminals. Democrat
Oh my
politicians
God.
inside their base are absolutely making things worse. Kershaw, miss, you shouldn't be able to use your First and Second Amendment rights to do a peaceful protest and carry a gun but not draw it. Yikes. Y'all really need to do this grift thing to work out with your ignorant audience, huh? And, of course, she also backs up Rev because they all love to gang up and try to shit on the woke libs for clout points in their red-pilled echo chamber. Having a disagreement on Twitter is not worth an uninvolved people trying to struggle session a sponsor into dropping a creator. If we play by the logic of Rev sent his community to say mean words in Lala's reply, which he didn't do, then Lala sent her community to financially ruin Rev by threatening his sponsor also is in play, which I don't think she did. And the latter looks far worse. Attempting to throw weight in order to strike fear into companies to bend the knee to you is shit.
This is
behavior.
Safara, Mystery Jenna.
With these kinds of
that
people.
Year's VTuber, yeah.
Support companies
pretty
who
cool.
stand by their creators, especially
She
in the
seems
face
dope.
of these kinds of tactics.
I'm subscribed to her
Rev
because of
Strawby
that.
stuff below. Now, all this advanced GG stuff is still currently ongoing, but essentially
The advanced G, well, that part is, it was still ongoing.
Alright, time for shame.
She made this before they got dropped. She made this
Time for
before they got
shame.
dropped.
Interesting.
Advanced GG for is she gonna read this out?
Yeah, I
bet
can
she
read it
is.
out. Thanks, Advanced
The
GD,
Advanced-
for always keeping us in stock with the latest and best advanced drinks and merch. Now, we are always grateful for you guys. You can use my code blank for your orders. There is still some Rev X Strawb stuff. Hurry, the code will end any time.
Was this after she got dropped?
No,
Before
this is
she got
before,
dropped.
yeah.
Before.
Oh,
So then when I'm reading this, I'm
what
looking,
is advanced GG? Is it like
energy
It's a
drink
powdered
type of
energy
shit.
drink. Like, I know some people on Twitch when I was
Oh.
on there were partnered with it. I think a few people were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, so no, seeing that is just hilarious because knowing what happened afterwards, like this did not age well.
Yeah, because most
How-
people
how-
that actually
how-
work with Advanced GG
Yeah,
are
because they got dropped. They got dropped.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. They got dropped because most people that also work with Advanced GG, right? That actually have a
lot of people-
spine anyway.
A lot of people decided to drop their sponsorship with them
Mhm.
because of these two idiots.
Exactly. Well, like people that have a spine anyway, because I do know a few people that I remember from Twitch. Not gonna name any names, but they didn't end up dropping their sponsorship around that time. And they're like, oh, I'm just gonna stick with it, despite Advanced GG, partnering with these two shitty people. They didn't threaten to do that. I'm kind of pissed about that personally, but I did see some actually good people having a
some
spine.
people,
And
some
you know,
people they
doing
don't
that.
do it because they don't want to take a hit to their financials. Again, it all depends on monetary.
Money is money.
reasons.
Sometimes, trust me.
I
Sometimes they
understand
do it.
that as a
Sometimes
full
they
time
don't.
creator a little bit, but I feel like at some point you gotta take a stand.
Yeah,
I'm
the
glad there
pro
were some
spine.
people doing that at least. Yeah,
Real backbone.
exactly.
But again, they probably didn't care enough about this drama to really give a fuck because they probably didn't know the full context.
There
which
could
is-
be that too.
Tends
Yeah.
to be the case. A lot of people tend to not to know the full context because they don't know who the fuck Rev and Strawb are. It's when you start putting the full context in front of their eyes, they're like, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, maybe not. And again, Strawb doesn't tend to be like openly transphobic on her main account like
Well,
this
yeah.
one.
He
tends
does
do
try to
that
hide
on-
it,
Yeah, she does it on her alt account, her Shy Ichigo account, which
which she
mind you,
blocked me on because I ratioed her on that
mind
account.
you, it's privated now. It's
Oh,
gone
it's
protected.
private.
Yeah, it's protected now.
That's funny because
Ever
I
since-
think
Ever since people started like calling her out when she was trying to beef with Nyara before she fully blocked Nyara
yeah,
with Rev,
because I
like, people were
ratioed her on her
dogging and
shy.
they were digging up her bullshit.
Yeah, because I
They were
ratioed
digging
her
up
on that account, like where she was posting about being a Christian. I posted this South Park Christian wife
it
clip
was-
from
It was
there.
the whole Blair. It was when she was trying to say that Blair White should detransition. That's
Mhm.
when she decided to go protected full time on that account.
Yeah.
Because she didn't want her sponsors to see what the fuck she was saying there.
Exactly. She's
And in the
very
end, they ended up
hypocritical.
seeing it because people screenshotted it. People like myself screenshotted it, and I quote
It's all
retweeted the
preserved.
sponsors
Yep.
with those screenshots.
Exactly. Jeff, thank you for the $2. Oh, but those are those are her requirements for elected office. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, funny.
He is an energy drink company of which Rev Says Desu and his wife DarlingStrawb are very
Audibly
much
Noah
one of
should
their
become an
partners.
Advanced GD partner.
Many have expressed frustration
I don't really
that
care
Rev
much
is
about
allowed
that
to be
stuff.
openly pro-ICE and still work
Neither
with
do I.
Advance despite Advance working within Minnesota, the very state where so much ICE-related atrocities are currently happening. This will be its own thing as it plays out, so for now, I'll just leave it at that.
So
But
yeah, this
recently,
was
Advanced
made before they got dropped. That's interesting. Oh yeah, and then Advanced GG had this response that a lot of people quote retweeted.
But before this, again, it was before they got dropped. Then they made
Exactly.
another response saying that they dropped the problem actors, and then Rev and Strawb came out throwing a shit fit about this.
Yes. Okay, hang on,
Confirming that it
Simon.
was them that was dropped.
Yes. So like, yeah, like to kind of put this into context, I do know this. So Advanced GG, was getting a lot of concerns from people about Rev and Strawb. Other people that worked with Advanced GG were personally complaining to them about that because they're two terrible people and they'd really gone mask off since the start of this year. I would argue more than ever. So Advanced GD said, "We want to address concerns that have been raised regarding a partner and recent conversations surrounding Advanced. Advanced does not support extremism or hate. We have zero tolerance for harassment, threats, doxing, or content that marginalizes any community. We're committed to inclusivity, respect, and maintaining a community where people feel safe and welcome. We are addressing recent concerns, including partnership matters, through our internal process. We will not do public call-outs or trial by social media. That's fair. They're a company, they have to keep it professional, PR. Advance is not a political platform. Enforcement will be handled privately and consistently. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you to everyone who's supported Advance over the years, but they didn't, a lot of people did quote retweet this, a lot of Advance partners, and okay, if you don't take like affirmative action on this, which I kind of understand that too, honestly, because I do think they were a little wishy-washy here still. Like, if you don't do that, we're gonna drop our partnership. So then they did. They finally dropped Rev, and everyone rejoiced because that was a good loss for sure.
EG did say they quote,
The thing about
"Do not
these
support extremism or hate."
Go ahead, David.
The thing about these, I mean, as we all know, I think Jon Stewart did a great segment on this. I believe, definitely.
Jon Stewart. I always think of Green Lantern because of that, because he's the African American Green Lantern in DC Comics.
It's called Jon Stewart. That's so
his name.
Funny.
Jon Stewart is the African American Green Lantern in DC continuity.
Well, then we should say Jon Stewart Leibowitz to truly. He does not.
Green Lantern.
Which is again.
You want to be a Green Lantern, David?
I don't want to be a Green Lantern, no. But I was trying to make a comment.
You're gonna say something?
I mean, he made a great statement about. I mean, this goes back to Bud Light and all about these corporations. A lot of them, not all of them. Some of these companies definitely do truly have principles. But what do they care about most? Money. They care about money.
We've got
and
to
if
have
money is
money. To quote the guy from the Tom and Jerry movie. Yeah, we've got to have money. It's the Tony J.
That's a good YouTube. That's a good YouTube. Yeah. So we got to have money. So that means money is best gotten. It's best to have money if you don't shut off everyone you get. So some of them have principles, great. Some of them, they literally are just doing it to profit. So I don't know Advanced GG stance. I'm not going to give any accusations either way, but profit is most important. And if enough people rebel, just like I think, especially in the Disney Plus thing with Jimmy Kimmel, then they're like, okay, financially, it will be best for people to go the other way. So that's.
And what happened basically, honestly, is that I think enough people were rebelling to the point where it was damaging their image basically, and also damaging their bottom line to the point where they had to say something. But at the same time, their internal process was also a massive joke. I think she goes more into it.
I'm not surprised.
The internal process was a joke, and at that point, the fact that it was such a joke and it was getting leaked and people were calling them out on how the internal process was a joke, they basically put themselves in a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation.
Interesting. Curious. Knowing Advanced GG, I'm kind of curious to see this.
Or content that marginalizes any community. We are committed to inclusivity, respect, and maintaining a community where people feel safe and welcome. But anyone familiar with Rev's content and his audience? No, that's anything but safe and welcoming. As he has personally harassed me while defending his friend Kersha for reading explicit porn on stream. I already made a video on these two before, so go check it out if you're missing it.
Yeah, Rev straight up lied about her.
She is essentially saying, oh, you guys are trying to financially ruin a man, but he did sort of incite harassment on Lala in the first place. No one
He's also a big advocate of
to quote retweet and make fun of her with his bad flimsy assumptions. Anyway, everyone's currently losing faith in Advanced GG at the moment because of Rev, and many VTubers have already separated from gamer subs because of Kersha last year. Because both of these people have advocated for hate with their communities. But if you're sitting there wondering, man, where can I get my energy drink supplements now? Well, how about checking out Rogue Energy? Feel free to use my code NOMA for 20% off your purchase if you want energy drink supplements that are sugar-free and taste pretty good.
It's funny because you know what? I don't really bring it up much anymore because I never really did much with them, but I actually am a Rogue Energy partner from when I was on Twitch. I actually do. I am in their Discord. I guess technically I'm a partner with them. I just don't really do anything with them because it's not really my content, you know? I don't like shilling stuff that I don't really I personally don't use in in videos.
That honestly I can give respect to, because honestly, it's rare that people do that. You might as well, if you're going to sell something like a product, it might as well to your audience.
Yeah, because it's I just
use or believe in.
Exactly. The only ones I've really partnered with are ones that actually use NordVPN. I use that pretty frequently because that actually helps me a lot, especially with getting because I cover a lot of media. It helps me access shows that I wouldn't be able to get here usually, and that's pretty helpful for me, especially
I mean, there is another option. I mean, there is another option. It's called the high seas.
Well, that too. That's true. But I prefer to do it the NordVPN way. That's just me.
The
legal
way.
The legitimate way. That's just me though. But
I believe in legit.
yeah, like I kind of just I really only partner with ones that I actually use actively. I don't know. That's why I never really shilled Rogue Energy, because even though they reached out, I'm technically partnered with them because they reached out. I just don't do anything with their products. I'm like, I'm not gonna shill
Personal favorites are their hydration.
Don't you know the best game ever, Raid Shadow Legends? I'm sorry.
I hope to God they never reach out, because
their hydration flavors are honestly pretty nice and pretty yummy. So go check them out if you're interested in something that partners with me. Oh, and if anyone comes at me going, oh, but aren't you inciting harassment with this video? No, I'm not. Criticizing and reminding how these other creators are hateful is not the same thing as condoning harassment of these individuals. This is educational, and it's not hateful to point out intolerant people who want people like me dead or without rights.
Good on her for saying that. Educational content.
Yep, I am. Yep. Video. I was. Yeah, she's POC. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I do with the hunting grizzly bears videos, right? A lot of them act like, oh, because you're saying hunting grizzly bears, you're condoning harassment. No, I'm not. I'm educating people on why a lot of these people don't actually know about media and why most of them are terrible people.
Trisha has also made a parody post on the recent ICE post made by outraged American citizens by saying "fuck ICE." With this playing,
I like these like strap things. A bunch of the agents have them. These I don't know what these straps are for. If they're like part of keeping the holster like stuck to their thigh or something. But all of these thigh straps really highlight the large bulges on the agents. Not to justify them or anything, but like it's kind of hot.
Frank, like ICE agents are big dick.
I will lewd the feds. It is my right as an American
tiny
citizen.
Dick.
Yes, micro penis ICE agents.
Micro PP energy.
She wants to fuck ICE as down and dirty with her totally visible bulges.
Oh no!
Yep.
Anyway, as I'm sure you get by now, the Western VTuber community has been overrun by these bigoted, pro-fascist creators that have honestly polluted the audience pool for VTuber watchers.
Yep.
Many outside of the VTuber space literally think of us all as grifter freaks who only show our physics for thirst clicks, and that's
Kershaw's model is not only ugly, Big, it's very poorly rigged.
Voices like mine are also shunned within this very community.
This does not look like a good model at all.
No, it isn't. It's very poorly implemented because it's very janky.
Most artists that work with Kershey anyways aren't that good anyways. Like any artist worth a damn doesn't really care to work with Kershey.
Celestium's model did not look good either. It looks so babyish. Like
I think she got a new one. I think she got a new type of model.
Oh no, is it the ice one?
Yeah, no. It's a similar model, but it's not like that one.
Okay.
But it's not. I don't think she uses that old 3D model anymore.
There's many in the scene who are progressive.
They're all compensating for something. Yeah, just like Farquaad. Exactly, Jeff.
Well,
Dahmer fan type shit. Oh my god. Yeah, actually.
Like this model is the shit. This model is the shit.
Yes. Like clearly she actually got a good artist and actually put effort in. Like this model is very fluid. It moves like very well. Like it's actually accurately mapped to her face. It looks very good.
Wargaming Dad had a hard time keeping up with it because of his ADHD brain.
Calling me the R slur and all sorts of vile things, and some might even try.
My ADHD is perfectly fine with us, personally.
Despite me being cis female, overall, outspoken voices like mine get labeled as political, whereas anti-woke rhetoric gets labeled simply as drama. In reality, those anti-woke grifters are being political, but some of you are too dense and narrow-minded to see the truth. Overall, this entire situation in the VTuber scene is tiring, but I will always remain a voice for my own beliefs, for the human rights of all, and I will never tolerate those that would never tolerate me or my friends. Never let these creators forget the atrocious things they have supported, made fun of, and ridiculed during this tumultuous time. Whenever the pendulum swings back, I guarantee you these guys will try their best to grift their way back, saying, guys, remember when I was woke? But I hope no one lets them forget that currently, in this present day, these creators have promoted and been...
like Rev already is trying to backpedal on the ICE stuff, to be fair. He's trying to act like he never supported that.
you'll be going into it in a bit. Like,
yeah,
you'll
we'll be
watch, like,
looking
the
at your
videos that I
videos
made.
on that. Exactly.
And careless, heartless monsters who supported the abduction and execution of innocents, who ridiculed and mocked the atrocities done by
If
the
I was
very
to say that
administration they
2026 was utterly
uplifted.
changed to the
Some of
Epstein
these
files,
creators
does that make
hide behind
2026 worse than
religion to pretend they are
2025?
faultless and above
No,
I mean,
all
all
I
of
would
these
say it's better.
grifters
are
have been done.
criticized. But
I would
never
honestly say this year has been pretty good starting out because a lot of these bad actors are finally getting called
Yeah,
out.
no, yeah, they're getting their fair share of decent dose of karma now.
Yeah, finally. Like, again,
they're
we've
getting
already
their
seen
dose
a
of
lot of
karma.
them getting it. Tactone, Chibi Reviews, Rev, Straw,
Rev,
uh,
the Nux.
Nux, yeah, Nux also a good example.
Yeah,
There's another dude.
they're all getting their comeuppance, and Rev is now even struggling with views now. I've recently seen some of his uploads. He can't even crack like, he's having a hard time cracking 100K now when he used to be able to crack that no problem.
Exactly. Well, who's the Twitch guy that got outed recently? The guy.
Though that was I don't remember his name, honestly. All I know is that he was close to Asmongold and Tectone to a certain extent.
Right. He was associated with the anti-woke folk, so he's probably anti-woke himself. Like, God, he's like a black Twitch streamer that got banned from Twitch for exposing his notepad file, and there was a bunch of vile, gross child
Art
porn
on it.
stuff on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
let them forget. And it's not just those that I have openly named today. There are so
Nux
many
Files.
more who have
Love to
made
see it.
content that promotes such vitriolic beliefs, even in subtle ways. But those subtleties can put you down the
Lakari,
wrong
thank you,
pipeline
Ryan.
if you
Exactly
aren't
that.
careful. Always stay educated, always know the facts, and ultimately stay true to your beliefs. But if your beliefs tell you that a person who's trans, who's queer, who's a different skin color or a different gender than you has to lose their rights, you don't belong in my community, and you never will. Because love for our fellow neighbor is not possible when it is built upon prejudices and discrimination and oppression. Thank you for watching. Till next time, keep it vibing.
Good video. Good on Safara for being very
Yeah.
blunt and very based about that. Good.
Mhm.
I will admit, I would like to leave by 5, at latest 6. I did schedule stream for 5, but I can definitely go later. I don't have as much of an agenda, so I do want to see this video though. I'm having a great time, so I'm happy to stay as long as I can.
Yeah, we'll
but
watch
I do have a stream
Simon's
today.
videos here.
I do open up with a little Blue Stally segment, like an edited like track of Blue Stally. I love this band, this guy, by the way. I love this particular electric rock DJ.
Okay. Let's see here.
All right.
Blue Stally, nice. The Devil.
Album The Dead.
Oh, this is probably copyrighted though, isn't it?
No, it is, but he does allow people to use like his audio. You can't skip if you want though.
Yeah, I want to skip to the jump ahead. I want to get to the actual stuff.
Segment from Down in Flames
It's
by
not too long,
Blue
okay.
Stally. Well, that's because those brief lyrics perfectly depict the subject of today's video involving everyone's favorite lolly twink, Rev Says Desu.
Ha!
Long story short, Rev attacked a smaller VTuber by the name of Lala for stating on Twitter, "Fuck ICE," which is a perfectly reasonable thing to say after recent events in Minneapolis, which in turn spectacularly backfired in his face and led to him receiving a bunch of backlash, and rightfully so. Anyways, this video is mostly going to be me reading out tweets along with some funny meme clips and a little commentary.
Dividing by zero. Thank you for the $15. I appreciate it. Keeping awesome. I will say a lot of VTubers, especially small ones, are automatically seen as right-wing grifters due to Rev, Nux, Kershay, Powdu. Also check out Asmon's attempt to public push Wait, what? To public push brigading? Interesting. I didn't know about that.
Brigading. No, he did. I do briefly like bring up the whole thing. I think that was regarding like the Charlie Kirk stuff.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
Asmongold is a notorious like cancel culture pig.
Well, yeah, he's done that a
and,
lot with the
brigader.
little Sweet Baby Ink thing. I think that was a pretty big example there.
Also, I can
Sprinkle
kind of
out
understand what he's saying here because the whole smaller VTubers, there are a lot of smaller VTubers who are pretty unhinged towards the right. I've seen my fair share of them.
Interesting. Huh. Off to... Interesting. I'll have to look at... Yeah, if you have any suggestions, by the way, Zero, feel free to drop them in my Discord.
Given that most
I'll
of this
send the link
drama happened on Twitter and Rev didn't make a video regarding the situation. So yeah, for my haters who don't like my funny voice changer, this is your warning to click off the video and leave a dislike. The rest of you though, stick around if you like seeing Rev getting torn a new asshole by the internet.
Rev says a 1950 VTuber hates current federal agency that is more tame than any law enforcement.
Also, I love the
agency
Sonic
of
music
the
is
time
in here.
period included in her life.
From Adventures of Sonic.
It
had to be there. It had to be there.
I think you're fully aware of your hypocrisy and baseless virtue signaling.
Are you fucking retarded?
Calling ICE tamed the day after they executed an innocent ICU nurse sure is something.
Ha!
You are such
Rev
a
got
violent person.
nutted.
You like calling others this, but take nothing seriously. And even the NRA is appalled by you people and this administration flat out lying about an American. This doesn't bother you? At all? And you work as an anime girl and
Hey
shame
yo!
people's...
Again, see, this is... I was very surprised to see Miss Fushi. Yeah,
Miss Fushi?
This is my IRL friend. Yeah, I was very...
Oh,
I
well,
was
good to
shocked.
know. Good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
I was surprised to see her taking a stand because she's usually not as like politically outspoken as I am. But yeah, she did. It's very glad to see that.
Choices with your religion, a religion which is against men dressing up as girls. The weight of your hypocrisy is not even measurable on a scale. Practice what you preach or stop shitting on the podium.
Ha!
You can't acknowledge people voicing different opinions as anything but virtue signaling. And you aren't man enough to look at your followers calling people slurs without trying to flip the script. You made this personal. Own it like an adult, you gormless twit.
Wow, everyone's getting on him.
Unblocking you
Good.
just to say that you're a shit stain of a human being.
And again, I was
and nobody
surprised Salty even called him out like that.
Yeah, no, Salty was also very surprising, but I think Salty doesn't like the guy either. It's very obvious.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. A lot of people don't.
Free functioning brain cells actually likes you. Please go back to jerking off to completely legal anime women online. At least then you only harm yourself instead of completely innocent people.
Hey yo! That is a great clap back
This
there
is
from
a pretty
Salty.
dumb take. What happened to fiction isn't an endorsement for IRL actions. Acting and roleplay isn't real, homie.
Okay, I'd actually like to add on to this one real quick. But isn't it funny that a 32-year-old male Christian lolly VTuber is out here calling other people LARPers when he himself is LARPing as an underage anime girl? Just because
Chibi
people like
Reviews'
the
his
aesthetics of
friend
the
rented his
1950s
girlfriend.
doesn't mean
Hey,
that they
yo,
agree with the
the
politics and the
topic.
social norms of the time. You know, things like slavery, women and minority groups not having equal rights.
Yeah, that animation was actually done by Simon's girlfriend, Lovey.
Yeah, she...
Yeah. If you, do you want to chill her in chat, Simon? If you want to send
Well,
me...
hold on. She's actually made herself a new... She made a new Twitter account recently.
Oh, okay,
Doesn't really
okay,
have
yeah.
the one anymore, so...
Yeah.
Go
Feel free to send that in chat. Yeah, everybody go follow Simon's girlfriend. She was actually the very talented person that made those animations that you see here in this video. Very good stuff. Chibi Reviews is the white version of the MC from Rent a Girlfriend. Oh, God. Yeah! Yeah. Even that guy's better than Chibi,
Rent a
though.
girlfriend.
Yeah, Chibi's girlfriend
girlfriend.
got rented for sure. Absolutely. More than rented, I would say. Just straight up owned there. Base GF, yeah.
Hold up.
I think,
Hey,
yeah,
you can
Jazz
blame the video,
deleted her
by the
old
way.
Twitter. I remember she privated it
Yeah.
for some reason.
No, she's basically for some other stuff related. There we go. I just put in the chat.
There you go. Awesome. Yeah, go follow Jasmine, everybody. She did those animations that you see in this video here.
Alleys, etc. But hey, guess that says more about you.
Oh, it
and
might
what
not have
you
shown
think.
up, Simon, because I don't think links are allowed from non.
Hold up here. I'll put it here then. Put it in the
Yeah,
chat.
send
You
it
put
in
yourself.
the Discord thing so I could just send it to in there. There we go. Cool. Copy link. There we go. Go follow Jasmine. There. That ought to do it.
Made 1950s America great.
Round up all those dirty nicks! Okay, you need to chill.
Hypocrisy
That's
and
right.
baseless
Yeah, say
virtue
again.
signaling.
Kenny is also
was-
really based, man. Kenny's actually really based too. He used to be like a former fan and editor for Strawb, a former fan of Rev's, former editor for Strawb, and he recently got soft blocked by the both of them.
Interesting. Huh. I'll have to go follow Kenny later then.
As if a VTuber of a medieval theme must support hanging or they're a LARPer, lol. Also, posting this after a man was shot dead by ice after being disarmed is definitely a choice.
Yeah. Ha! Another kick to the nuts for Rev.
If you want to have a conversation about my actions, then come to me and let's have a conversation. My post wasn't directed towards you, and I don't know what I have personally done to you to warrant a targeted reaction about me to your community, to the point that I'm receiving slurs from your community members. Ephesians 4:32, be kind to one another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another, as God in Christ forgave you. You're a man of faith, correct? You don't have to like my opinions, Rev, but you also don't have to antagonize your community against me.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
And then Strawb is just there with. Wait, is that ice cream?
That's Ice G. That's Advanced GG.
That's amazing. Holy shit. Oh, Kenny follows me? I'll have to follow back then. I am so bad about checking my notifications. So I often don't even really realize when someone actually follows me. Like, I didn't realize Manga Comment had followed me for a long time.
Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Your conversation was saying, fuck ice, and now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me, poorly. Romans 13:1-7, that everyone be subject to the governing authority, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted.
Yeah, and it was this whole misappropriating the Bible thing. Pisses me off.
You made a public post and people disagreed with you. You tell people to have a conversation, but immediately lock your replies when faced with criticism. Pointing out hypocrisy isn't unkind. I'm not antagonizing my community against you.
Yeah, you are.
If you want to play that game, just look at the replies from your own supporters towards me. You made an obnoxious virtue
Wow! Playing the victim, what an idiot.
Post with no depth whatsoever. You got backlash. If you don't like that, then maybe don't dive into these topics publicly.
First off, Rev, I don't see you being open to having any conversations with people who heavily disagree with you. Because if you did, you wouldn't be afraid to openly debate people like myself who heavily disagree with you live on stream. Second, most people who were going after you weren't supporters and fans of Lala. They were mostly critics of yours and people who simply don't like you, which these days is a lot of people. Third, God forbids anyone calls you out on your hypocrisies and lies. Otherwise, they're just
this guy on a sub?
obsessed
This is
stalkers.
Simon here. This is Simon's own video. I'm gonna send his link in chat there. Go follow.
Oh yeah, I need to sub to Simon myself.
Yeah, go follow
I already
Simon.
subbed to you,
I'm
by the
sending him
way.
in the chat there. Go follow him.
Well, I'll sub to you on both accounts. I'll sub to you on both accounts.
Awesome.
We're trying to cancel you. And finally, here's a Bible verse specifically for people like yourself who love using their faith as a shield to excuse their shitty behavior.
Matthew 7:21-23. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. On that day many will say to me, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, and cast out demons in your name, and do many mighty works in your name? And then will I declare to them, I never knew you. Depart from me, you workers of lawlessness.
That is actually a perfect verse to use against him. That was very well played, Simon, because I know I also know the context of that one, because that is exactly what he's doing. You know, in that verse, Jesus or God is talking against false prophets, basically.
I mean, listen to the next path, because this one is regarding Judgment Day. You have to remember that too.
Exactly.
You should be less concerned about me and more concerned about Judgment Day.
If you really are a Christian, Rev, which at this point I highly doubt that you are, you ain't getting anywhere close to heaven. Anyways, that mostly covers the responses dunking on Soy Desu. However, there were a few more interactions regarding the situation that caught my attention, which I'd like to briefly go over. So yeah, let's do that real quick, shall we?
It's kind of hard to have a conversation when you just
No,
say
not
fuck
Strawb.
us and lock your replies. Just saying, But at the end of the day, this is a public platform. Nobody is antagonizing their community.
You made her voice sound too nice, Simon. You needed to make it sound more obnoxious.
Meh. AI generated. I want to
also quoting scripture to be kind and forgiving
AI,
when your original post was what it was is kind of ironic.
Text-to-speech.
When you start out hostile, you should expect responses that are not exactly super sweetly typed out. Maybe your original post should have had more depth if a good conversation was what you were wanting.
Stop it! Cut it out! I have a glandular problem.
What? Did you really think that
Strawb.
Rev's fat hog of a wife wouldn't come to bat for him on this one?
God.
Now I could go over
Not
just
her.
how dumb this defense is, but I'll let Nirlana's response to Strawb do the talking here.
You should expect comments that are not so sweetly typed out, and it's slurs and threats.
I was referring to Rev's post, not those types of comments.
What?
Although I have the same type of things in my comments all the time, unfortunately.
You know, this actually is kind of a good voice to her. It's like the playing dumb kind of, like the mean girl kind of like playing dumb thing. Like, oh, I didn't know I was doing this. I didn't know I was being a bigot. I didn't know I was encouraging harassment against another girl here.
Bingo.
I didn't know that.
Bingo.
Oh, it's just me. Just how me being me. Fuck
Obviously
that, man.
don't support it, but also we can't control other people and their actions.
So disingenuous.
Just like you all can't.
You can't control what people say on the internet, but I haven't seen Rev condemn any
You
of
can
the
control what you say. You don't have to say that in the first place. Holy shit.
behavior his community is
I wouldn't even
perpetuating
give them
thus
an inch on that, honestly.
far. He took a post, which wasn't directed at him whatsoever, and chose to make a flimsy call-out because the organization murdering civilians are being criticized. Being a 1950s-themed VTuber does not mean Lala has to tolerate or align with his ideologies, and she's very valid in closing her comments when this is the community he's fostered and the deplorable behavior they perpetuate.
Thank you!
Now can you guess what Strawb did immediately after this response from Nirlana?
Let me see if Strawb will respond to what I consider a reasonable criticism.
To absolutely nobody's surprise.
I am shocked she has not blocked me. I mean, she has me blocked on her alt because I ratioed her there, but hasn't blocked me on her other. I haven't really looked at much of her. I haven't really clowned on.
I mean, she has me blocked on her alt, her main, and Rev also has me blocked.
Interesting.
Because Rev knows he can't milk me for content. He knows that I want him to try and milk me for content, so I can dunk back at him. So I can like dunk right back at him and milk him right back.
Interesting.
Right, bully bitch like soil.
Oh, that's also true. I wonder, yeah, because I have a much bigger platform, so I kind of wonder if that's why Rev hasn't really. I don't think he wants the smoke. Really, is probably what it is.
Strawb. Now get on my level, Nirlana, and get blocked by her dumbass husband next. Lol. Anyways, back on topic. Rev knows damn well what type of audience he has, and knows that by making inflammatory posts like this will lead to his sycophants attacking and harassing the people he paints a target on. All while pretending that he doesn't endorse targeted harassment, or that no such thing is happening.
Yeah, it's playing dumb. Like, oh, I didn't do that. You know, Strawb is doing that. Rev is doing that too. It's stupid.
Or that he's merely criticizing people. But the
Rev is
moment he
spineless
faces
as well?
any semblance of pushback, then woe is me. I'm getting canceled and people are trying to ruin me. Fuck off, bitch. Which is exactly what he did in this next interaction with drumroll.
Having a disagreement on Twitter is not worth uninvolved people trying to struggle session a sponsor into dropping a creator. If we play by the logic of Rev sent his community to say mean words in Lala's replies, which he didn't do, then Lala sent her community to financially ruin Rev by threatening his sponsor also is in play, which I don't think she did, and the latter looks far worse. Attempting to throw weight in order to strike fear into companies to bend the knee to you is shit cunt behavior. Do not negotiate with these kinds of people. Support companies who stand by their creators, especially in the face of these kinds of tactics. I'll put Rev and Strab stuff below.
Bruh!
I'm just trying to... No one taught me about carbs!
yet you fucking losers are perfectly fine with partaking in
I do think there might be a reason why Kershaw and Strawb are very against showing their faces.
cancel culture and life ruination campaigns when it's against people who said mean things about Charlie Kirk's death. Meanwhile, ICE is killing people in cold blood on the streets,
third
and
wheel.
morons are out here trying to justify or sane-wash these murders. So tell me, how is what you're doing with Renee Good and Alex Pretty any different from what people did with Charlie Kirk? And why shouldn't people go after your sources of income? Either the rules of cancel culture are applied equally across the board, or it doesn't fucking exist. Because at what point is it cancel culture, and at what point is it holding people accountable for their actions?
Thank you for the support, Kershey. When people can't win in the marketplace of ideas, they try to ruin you financially. Sad reality, but it is what it is.
May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Again, I've said very blatantly, I believe everyone has the right to have a platform based upon whatever they do. But yeah, that doesn't mean that people have to force to watch you. The actual government censorship that's happening under Trump is unconscionable and shows that cancel culture was never something they truly cared about. Again, it's free speech for me and not for thee.
Exactly.
This it's Dave Rubin. It's Dave Rubin shit about.
Also,
again,
I do find it, like Zombie pointed out, I find it funny that Simon made Kershaw sound African American. It's ironic
fun
knowing
fact,
her.
though, the AI voice actor for that one, the AI
The
voiceover
TTS?
apparently is a white. Yeah, it was a woman, a white woman apparently.
Oh no. Fun fact, when people were criticize Kirk, the right would make a list adding those people. Wow. And calling their place of work.
That's what I just showed.
Yes,
that's what I just showed. That's what I just showed.
Exactly.
That's what I just showed in that other screenshot with the red square. Like, Rev is perfectly fine with directing his audience towards that shitty list that Asmongold did to try and get
very
people
hypocritical,
fired for making fun or celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. It's like, bro, shut up. You don't give a fuck about cancel culture. You never have. You just want to be the one doing the cancel culture.
Exactly. Like
they only like having.
Hang on, David. I want to bring up Kingman Lee because I think Kingman Lee is a great example of that. You know, that dude was a Charlie Kirk apprentice. He was going around also constantly on Twitter, despite not saying he's a Christian. He was going around constantly, berating women, like just insulting them, being also very racist towards women of color in particular. And then eventually, it comes back to bite him. He gets fired from his job, and rightfully so. And when he does, he records the call where he gets fired and makes a big video bitching about it and puts it on YouTube. He's like, oh, I got fired unrightfully. I shouldn't have been fired for insulting women. Where? And it's like, dude, your boss was correct there. And it's kind of funny. You can complain about that when you also participated in trying to get people fired that were talking about, the death of Charlie Kirk and saying they didn't feel sympathy for that. Incredibly hypocritical behavior there.
Do you like having autism?
Yes.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
These people that like to have conversations about having conversations, but will never have the fucking conversation.
Which is why Advanced GG has officially terminated their partnership with you and your stupid
Dave Rubin in a
wife,
nutshell.
and rightfully so. The constant vitriol and hate you spread on a daily basis is unacceptable and isn't welcome in the marketplace of ideas. Hopefully this will finally serve as the wake-up call you desperately need.
It is, and Birdman did a good video on that, Andrew.
You'll probably double down and play victim as you usually do, so I'm not holding my breath. As per usual, go check out my light novel series if you want to support me. With that said,
a lot of them, especially people like Rev, have moved far beyond just talking about, like quote-unquote anti-woke stuff with movies or TV.
Well, again, now he's trying to here's the thing. Ever since he got called out by Lala, he was very hard on politics, glazing Asmongold and freaking shitting on Hassan. But ever since he got called out by Lala, ever since the whole drama of Lala and him losing his partnership with Advanced GG, he's now trying to go back to the Gamergate grift.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Gamer grift.
Which is funny,
and that's not working out.
Dead.
And it's not. And yeah, it's dead. So he's trying to go back to a grift that's already dead that nobody is interested in. Like people who are still invested in that, they're not going to pay attention to you because you've already stepped away from it. They're going to pay attention to people who stuck around like Endymion, who are also having a hard time staying afloat.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to do a retrospective video on Gamergate at some point. Gamergate 2.0.
Gamergate 2, Gamergate 2 at least, because there's already enough retrospects on Gamergate 1.
Yeah. I'm referring to Gamergate 2.0 because that's more recent, and I think it's a very interesting crash and burn situation there.
Mm-hmm. Later and fuck ice.
Ha!
Wow, I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
They're being publicly crucified. Okay, that was good. That was very good. Okay. Now, there was another video you wanted me to show, right, Simon?
Yeah.
This one?
This one is very recent. It's
this is brand new.
Though.
Okay.
Now, of course, Kaya with the facts and logic would respond to me by saying, "You support ICE, you dumb F. LMAO." Now, I would respond by saying, "You're still a racist, and go ahead and post a single piece of evidence that I support ICE. You're a liar and a racist." Now, of course, I don't care if you think I support ICE or not. The point being, this person says I support ICE. Show me where. Again, I'm not afraid if you think I do or not.
What? Holy shit.
Going. Like I said, this is me just showing proof. It's all text. All text.
Oh my god. Did he delete some of his previous tweets then about him supporting ICE?
No, he didn't. He didn't
even try to hide it then. Holy shit.
No, he didn't even try to hide it, dude. At this point, he's asking to get fucking bullied.
Yeah, for real.
He thinks people won't go that far, even though it's very recent.
It's all right there. Holy shit, dude.
Proof. They can't do that.
What? Proof number 1, yeah. Attack smaller. Yep, the Lala stuff we just covered. Already like that alone. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, he posted that AI art of...
Oh, there's another one that I forgot about until somebody pointed it out, but that's the last one.
Yeah. And that was just last month, too. According to these lunatics, if you say, "I'm not mad at you," can run over federal agents with no consequences. Yeah. Clearly that's what happened there. I hate that they keep running with the narrative of her running him over.
I know
when, that didn't happen.
The worst part is that's the government narrative too for it. That's like they're literally like running with government propaganda.
Yep, exactly. This ain't high school, little bro. Exactly, Big. Dox's federal agent says, "Stay peaceful. We know exactly what you want, you spineless ghoul." The only spineless ghoul here is you, Rev. Holy shit.
Not just that. Again, this is the part that annoys me because he says, they got doxed. Like, I even said it. It's like, Christy Gnome was the one who name dropped his identity for that people searched up.
Oh, that's right.
Like, Christy one was the one who let the name slip.
Exactly. It wasn't even, Brian Krasenstein was not the first person to do that. Loser. What? What is that even supposed to mean? Racism but woke? Okay.
Yeah, he dated a Filipino girl. What's your point?
Yeah, what's the... Okay. I don't even know, that wouldn't even make any sense to me. Oh, right, he reposted the stupid Halo ICE stuff. Yeah.
Propaganda bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't make this shit up. I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. I'm sad that I lack the talent to make this shit up.
Yep. He is a hypocritical coward who stands for nothing. Fuck off, Rev. I agree with that song. spineless loser who deserves to get kicked in the nuts there. Ha! It's fantastic. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was very good. Awesome, awesome.
And again, it was a short video because there really wasn't all that much worth, like, talking about. It was just one little point that I wanted to address. So there was no point making like a full video for that.
Yeah, that was good though. And again, everybody go subscribe to Simon. Definitely deserves more subs there. Absolutely. Love to see that. Okay. I think that was, yeah.
Now, if you really want to support me, go pick up a copy of my light novel and give it a read and a review.
That too. That too.
That's the best way you want. If you really want to support me, go do that.
Absolutely. I think that was a very good. I think that was a good stream. I think we covered a lot of good stuff here, for sure.
Definitely. All right. Well, are you gonna do the same thing as you did last time and I'm getting my stream ready soon.
Dr. Robotnik would be a better person and president. I think I think so too, Jeff. Exactly. That's funny.
Fun fact, the reason why I always pick like the Dr. Robotnik stuff is because I was a big fan of the Pingus meme back in the day.
The Pingus meme is legendary.
We're not going over Nux, Ryan, because I'm already doing a video talking about him and the Matt Walsh, like, lying about
And again,
stuff.
there's so much. Again, if you really want a video covering Nux, like, just go watch Nick Andros at this point.
Yeah, watch
like,
that if you want to learn about his, like, individual
video about that.
if you want to
And
learn about his
honestly,
controversy, that's the better way to do it. I'm more interested in, like, debunking Nux's takes on history and where he lies about that. That's more my thing, because I like to educate people on that. But if you want to learn about his individual controversies, like with the Discord stuff, that's apparently a good video on it. I'd recommend that one there. Snooping as usual, I see. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, indeed. Snooping as usual.
Boshi has an alt account now. Uh-oh. Did Dr. Boshi make an alt account? What was that, Andrew?
Oh, no.
Dr. Boshi. Did he join the Discord or something under an alt? I think he got banned or something by one of my mods.
Well,
either way, can you hear me?
I hear you. Is there anything you'd like to shill specifically, Simon or David, since we're ending here?
The main thing I want to shill is that the stream that I am about to start.
Well, there you go. I'll send your link in chat, and people can go follow you then there and watch your stream.
Can't you raid on YouTube, or can you not?
Yeah, that's why I thought you were gonna raid like last time.
Oh, I guess I could. I mean,
or you gonna?
I don't know. I guess I could. I also just thought I could just send your thing in there. It says it starts at 5:30, right? So there you go.
It started. I changed it to 5:30 just because I didn't know how long this was going.
Oh, Pedro is Dr. Boshi.
Sure. You can absolutely just send the link as opposed to sure. You can.
Yeah, I'll just send the link in chat there because it starts at 5:30 anyway, and I gotta hop off and take
care
of
I'm gonna start right now. I just didn't know when it was gonna start. When we were gonna start.
I guess I can.
I
Okay, Simon, or not Simon, David.
I was about to say, man.
Let me. Yeah. Could you aim in then?
Well, if you want, it seems like you're putting me on the spot here, buddy. Kind of interesting.
No.
I am putting you on the spot. I am.
Well, sus there, I gotta say.
Oh, you calling me sus? Okay. Well, call me. Streamlabs is being annoying.
Well, I have it set up now for when
if not,
when you do start your stream, it'll at least it'll redirect to you, because that's what they call it on YouTube for some reason. It's not called a raid like it is on Twitch. It's called a redirect.
Boring.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, I'm putting the link in. I'm sending you the link as well.
Cool.
I'm sending the link. Here you go. There you go. And yes. Okay.
Let
now
me know
I can
when you
go
start.
live. I am about to start.
All right. Is there anything you want to show as well, Simon, as we log off here?
No, I've already showed what I wanted to show, and that was my book, and that was
there. We go.
The only other thing I'll show again, just I have a wonderful YouTube channel. We do not we get political if we want to, but I've had some great videos about Guilty Gear Strive and all of the songs that's been brought up in them. I've broken down some things about the various gacha games and Persona just if you're interested in thinking a little deeper about video games, also some cool interviews with some voice actors because I've been nabbed some cool ones. And also some extra ones in my Patreon that I haven't been able to fully edit. But I am about to get going very, very soon.
Yep, just let us know. Let us know. We're all waiting on you there.
I'm going live right now.
Perfect. All right, awesome. Well, there we go. We're gonna go raid David, everybody. I think this is a very productive stream, though. I think we learned a lot for sure about Chibi Reviews, first of all, which again, a lot of that stuff I was not familiar with, so that was pretty interesting to learn about. I'm kind of glad I did. Yeah. And I think the biggest takeaway for me there personally is I'm curious to see what his friends have to say in the future. I guess time will tell if they choose to speak up or not, though. But yeah, that'll be the end of this stream, everybody. Next video I will be doing is talking about how Nuxtaku and Matt Walsh have lied about history, specifically the history of slavery, which I think is very fitting for Black History Month. I'll be talking about that in the next video. And yeah, I guess that's it, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great Valentine's Day, everybody. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
There we go. I've redirected them. Awesome.